Hello. I'm doing one small re-upload because I forgot to add something to my menu. I'm freaking out though. My hands are different. I changed it. My hands. Look at them. My hands. Oh, look at my fingers. Oh, they're freaky. Where is it? Where is it? I'm freaked out. They move so smoothly. I'm scared. They made my hands move. They really will. I mean, it's cool, but it's different, and I'm autistic, so I'm scared. Look at him. It's so smooth. This is technically the perfect character for this. Oh. I'm scared. I'm scared. My hands. They're crazy. They're crazy hands. Ooh. Ooh. Is that uploaded? Okay, cool. I just reload the avatar. Got one, technically two new expressions on the avatar, but, they were always made. One of them was always made. The second one is new. Okay, cool. I also added my jobstone. It's a little small, actually. I made it a little too small. I'll make it a little bigger later. But it's okay. It's okay. Big enough for me. It's big enough in my heart. It's kind of little. He's kind of a little guy. Okay. I'll fix it later. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had a bad day. Here, maybe this will help. Look deeply into my eyes. Oh no, it's twitchy. Oh no, never mind, it's broken. I gotta fix it later. I think a little messed up. It got a little fucky. I don't know why that went weird. This one works just fine. I must use the wrong blanks. I'll fix it. But Grumpy works. Dang it. I tried. I tried to give you a funny blink. Let's make that a little bigger. Set it to like a 2.5. Did I hear dog? Dog is not in my room. Seriously? 2.5. 2.5. Make sure that that looks right. Yeah, that looks way better. I just need it to be a wee bit bigger. Oh shit, it puts you right in this one. I didn't know it put you right in. I wouldn't have done that if I knew that. It's all loud. Down, it's very loud. A little harsh on my goblin ears. At least it didn't spawn me by the 8th right. That's where everybody is. They changed the button. I hate that. They changed the mute button. Okay. Those motherfuckers. Can I change that? I didn't. God dang it. Oh, why does that have to be? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Because I don't like being in the map when I'm trying to fix it. I don't wanna be weird. I don't want anybody to see me doing stuff. I don't want to break their immersion. I'll get back in a second. Motherfucker. You motherfucker. I don't want a ghost. I don't want to go ghost. But I really don't like my fingers being wrong. I don't know why they changed it. It's bullshit. Should be my thumbstick click. A button. Yeah, get rid of that. Get that out there. Thumbstick. Plus sign. Yeah, joystick. Click. Mic.
Hello?
It should be double. It should be 2-click. Should be 2-click. Don't I have a 2-click? Okay, well. Sure. I mean, it works. If it works, it works. It may not be my double click that I'm used to, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not laggy when I'm in here. That's true. I can also see if I just added my... If I fix the dropstone size. It looks better. Yeah, that's way better. Awesome. Awesome! Okay, now we can go back in. Now I'm less nervous. I just don't like my things to be funny. Good. I got my I got one of my books for classes today. I got my philosophy book. I got it for $50 instead of like 100 and something fucking ever. Some humongous amount because I got it at half price books. And then I didn't get my other book because the campus bookstore, well, half price books didn't have it, and the campus bookstore only had it for rent for the like semester. And that would cost me like $80 to rent it for a semester, and that was horrifying. So I decided, no, I'm gonna buy it. So we bought it off of Amazon used for like 70 something bucks. But it's not gonna be here in time for my first class. It'll be here in time for my second class. So I just have to hope that they're not gonna put anything on me for the first class. I'll probably explain it to the professor like, hey, they didn't have the book when I went to go get it. They only had it for rent and it was $80, and I'm sorry, I'm not gonna pay $80 for a book that I'm not gonna be able to keep. If I have the choice to sell it back, then cool. But if I'm paying, like I was expecting to pay $100 for a book, I would have paid $100 for a book to keep. Not $80 to rent. But they're fighting. There's things happening. Sneak. Things happening. Who's not gonna get involved? Because they don't know what's happening. But also, there's a lot of people fighting all at once. Well, so renting was cheaper than the not used price. Because the price normally is like 160. But the thing is, it's just a lot to when the only option I have is rent.
What are you saying? Could have sworn I saw something amongst the snow. Trick of the light, maybe? Maybe it's paranoia. Keep our eyes out for armor. Tensions are high. Yeah. I'll have your back. Not seeing anything more. Certainly nothing coming from the horizon.
Must have been the wind.
You see, surprisingly enough, the coin that is here, the guild, has been left alone. Different
Remains if there's anybody
materials
alive
that
inside
would be
or anything
considered
else.
expensive or that could sell off for
This looks like your kind of place.
hasn't actually been
All very
touched.
well.
But the place has definitely been rifled through. Torn papers, some look burnt, boxes overturned, different tools and metals seem to be bent. That reminds me of
Should we follow, or at least behind? Yeah.
Apologies.
The machine is simple. I see.
Is there any way I can possibly see what's missing?
I don't think I actually introduced myself to make it easier.
Are you well?
I'm doing fine. Is there anything up there?
I'm annoyed at these people talking shit.
None of it's been destroyed, but it looks like it was rifled through before just being broken down.
I'd advise you to take cover if you don't have a weapon.
Oh boy. Any chance you could take me into the shadows with you? God dang it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Back up.
Let me see if I could at least survey.
Good. Oh, has no intention of fighting unneededly.
Oh yeah, you can't really get
They're definitely gonna.
Shield! Paint shield!
Oh, my slash isn't working.
It's failing.
Moogle bombs! Just me Moogle bombs!
My slash isn't working.
Wings!
Some extras over here.
Just me. Air. Moogle laser!
Behind.
There's another one over here.
What's the matter, bitch? Alright. We need to get out of here. We're in a fucking box. Whatever these people came here for the armaments for, it was obvious it was weapons and armor.
Yeah, he ain't looking too good.
Let's
You
try
know what?
some of them as well are dog You need to be careful.
That is definitely.
They envision darkness like I do. Stay on your guard.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
The one that went down
Kissy fingers?
My question is, where the fuck is a steam elevator? You think you would be first in line to defend this guard? Alright.
Oh no, it's just relax.
Is everyone... I'm gonna take my guess.
Okay.
I'm guessing the rest of the Holy See is most likely held up at the cathedral.
Oh, man. Good.
Oh, Lord.
There's a couple of them doing healing over there, so you need to be touched on.
Yeah, they got me.
I just hit myself in the face.
Feeling.
Oh no!
It stings.
I wouldn't say that if I were you.
That was so not graceful. I'm not even gonna try to grade again. That was embarrassing.
Yeah. Come on, you fought worse.
Alright, come on.
Alright, you said to the cathedral, right?
Let's try to make it our way there, helping anyone we can.
Everyone, let's move out to the cathedral now.
Things are turned to square, things have been
Either way.
destroyed, paper shredded, a lot of
If it is, that would probably be the place.
I think I'll follow the crowd over this way.
You're not
place
cold?
is going to
Where my brother would work.
We'll follow.
Yeah.
it's at
I
least
don't have any shoes. Don't own any.
20-minute adventure, huh?
What are we going to do?
They thought Ko's outfit was because of swimming. They were wrong.
Now be a good time to do that. Really?
Let's gather everyone together.
Look for people that might be hurt, but at the same time, we kind of.
It feels like it's clogged
Yeah.
while being open, if that makes sense.
We're
No.
gathering. Come on.
It doesn't. But I think I know what you mean.
Of course.
Yeah.
My eyesight's kind of.
We get right to take Careful go up there and get the others to go up there. Might be a good plan to do then. Alright.
Tell you what,
Ryder,
we can do like
Listening.
heroes now.
gather a few people. You're gonna take a group of people and head up that way. Search for anybody you can. Take out anybody that causes problems. I'm gonna gather another group and we're gonna head up that way.
Well, I haven't,
Oh,
thankfully.
Groups of four. I need 3 other people. If you want to come with me, I'm going up here to investigate.
Anyone else will stay with me?
I guess I'm staying.
I have my people.
Grab a few more.
Good. All right, stay along.
I guess I'm going along since you lot don't have a healer.
Thank you.
You sure, sis?
Thanks for easier communication.
Okay.
Everyone
I'm
knows.
Thorn's going to
We'll
go.
be on the way to investigate. We'll be back with research. Hopefully.
I'll be back soon.
Alright, where are you headed?
Everyone be safe.
You better.
Up there to investigate.
Oh, they're sage.
Where?
They're sage, and I think that one's Astro.
Heading towards, making our way towards the cathedral, Aster.
I don't know.
Seeing if we can't find anybody
Yep.
that needs help.
Got it.
We're going to find supplies. We're going to the cathedral.
clashing over towards the
Alright, everyone with me, I hear something.
All right.
Alright.
We'll stick to the pack more.
There was a lot of them, so be careful.
I need to add a cold breath to Ko eventually. A little cold breath particle.
Come on.
Going after them.
That's Laluma. That looks like no.
Ah. I'm with you.
Oh, there's a lot of them. God, back on
Heck.
You think you're finished?
Oh, it's fine. I just set it down.
Bringing a message from Ryder that he's regrouping. The upper levels have been sealed off.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down there and help him out. Whoa!
Right.
I can try and heal if I.
I'm fine.
Are
you all right? How are the others? I'm worried about them.
Oh, shit, there's more.
He looks like he has it.
They're still fighting down there,
I haven't heard anything yet,
but
mate.
it appears to dissipate. There looks to be a tavern over yonder.
Are you alright?
Alongside what appears to be a barracks.
Pastor got me in the gut.
Yeah, sure.
How's
The upper levels have been
okay,
sealed
feeling.
off.
You've been sending on a fine.
Wonderful, actually. Alright.
We were coming from down there. That means.
At this point, I probably could rival Warring Way if I actually had to focus my magic to this round.
As it
turns out, to destroy this too possible.
Ether.
Ryder took a smaller party.
They did the first episode.
You unharmed?
But I showed up.
I'm
Brother, any news?
Alright, good to hear.
What?
I'll take a light physical.
Any news?
What did you see? Any encounters?
Aster.
The top area has been sealed off.
When you are standing here, you feel
It's closed.
coming from the
At the very least,
statue.
a method of
That's
defending
not a
myself is better than
statue.
nothing.
Yeah, that's.
What is it?
They're gone. There was someone up on top of that statue I didn't recognize.
Weapons ready.
It was silver and glowed red.
Come on.
Silver glowed red.
I mean, you've felt it ever since you got here, right?
Anything familiar to you?
Called what?
I'm assuming when you hit the...
A tingle in the back of your head.
Yeah.
Astrologians Guild is its ways and all.
I've got no oof. Really disappointing.
Something, yes.
It's not like I'm in debt or anything.
Sure. Not used to
Horrible
one hit
debts.
hurting that much.
Yeah.
Please take the
You're getting
gill.
pushed back very
There's
hard
something
by
about
two
these
friends.
Can't hear you. La 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 la.
glow in their eyes. Oh my goodness. I don't quite like.
Yeah, Ko's cold.
Stay close.
The poncho helps a little, but they're cold.
There's a...
Now, no one will ever get Ko's to put on pants. I'm not gonna tell. I'm gonna tell you that. No one's ever gonna get Ko to put on full pants. They're gonna wear shorts forever.
You think they're tempered?
But shoes
Or
might be
they are
helpful.
tempered?
The code's not gonna be used to walking in shoes. If shoes are ever put on coats.
Though that they have not yet spoken of. What might be tempering is a bit odd. Most who are tempered are zealots in a way.
Fanaticals.
Quick.
They worship one of the
crane.
gods told in stories. And they manifest them. They often manifest them to reality too through their pure will and the large consumption of aether. Typically through sacrifice.
Okay, taking the top half of a statue off is just disrespectful. That had to be personal. Oh no, that's been
That statue's been like
quite
that for a
some time.
while.
Yeah, they've never really gotten around to fixing it.
No, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah,
The tavern seems clear.
Yeah? I was saying that
Yeah.
out loud.
Seems clear, but I heard clashing coming from there, so I'm not
Just
sure.
something with the room.
Ryder, do you know what jinx?
I am unsure. Are you not cold?
What the fuck is that?
Huh?
It's where you.
Very? Yeah.
Would you like a cold resistance potion?
Bad luck.
It lets you feel warm, even if it's
The cowering
snowing.
either came up to meet us already, or have gone down further.
Oh.
Understood.
Experience, at least.
Reaches into their backpack, pulls out something light blue. Here you go, dear.
I mean, to be fair, someone.
It has a very nice berry taste to it, and it's very fizzy.
Fine.
Throw some salt
He's
over
also
your
doing
shoulder.
it. It's really.
Ah,
It's sort of.
pardon me, I haven't had some myself, I promise.
It's just a belief. It's not a fact.
You give Beck an empty
Oh, you can
bottle.
keep the bottle. Oh, of course. Thank you, dear.
I shall not say anything about it.
It'll last for about a bell, but it should help you out.
I mean, a few things ruffled around, but
My timing is impeccable. I said it'd be helpful.
nothing.
Yes, no.
It's definitely not
Implied
as
that
much
I was
coming
coming
as
to
you
the
know,
age.
something.
I think it was a little late.
Worm
Oh, you were definitely late, all right.
Anything, if there was anything touched in there, many documents.
Well,
I mean, a quick peek
what?
on
Those
the
are unopened.
Never let it be said I wasn't here where it counted.
I will account that.
Alright, we'll be heading down this way. Anyone who wants to.
Do you remember how long a bell is for Final Fantasy XIV? Can someone look that up?
Ironwork skilled here.
Fighting over here!
Homes to the machinist
They attack
skilled.
More of them.
They've come back up.
You right? Yeah, they totally got that one guy in there. These things have absolutely no sense of propriety.
I spotted stairs going further down. Not the good. The ruffians were down there. Why did I say this?
Oh my! We were right there, man.
Don't mind me.
That's why Code doesn't go into fights
I know a guy that.
when
threw
there's so
rocks
many
at-
people fighting
I knew
already.
a guy that throws rocks at. I know it. I knew it. No.
Cause spooky. 60 minutes, awesome.
Everyone that's out here, keep a perimeter. Spread around.
You got it, boss.
Cut around the pass if they decide to run down and around.
I'm gonna hold it on these stairs with you.
None coming up through this way, I trust.
None yet.
Seems the majority of the
Call?
forces are concentrated in the
Calls
town.
open? You mean calls open?
I'm gonna hold the point regardless.
Yeah.
You never know.
I do have the call. I have the call up.
Any,
Are people talking in it? I can't hear them.
Presumably seem to be going around to hit them from behind, I think.
I like it.
At least I assume they lead to the same spot.
Oh, no. Ooh!
Brazier's not even lit.
Eyes on. Aetherite.
They're warping in?
Scheming way. Go tell Ryder they're warping in with the Aetherite.
Okay.
I remembered his name that time. I'm so proud of myself. They gotta come to me. I have the high ground. Come on up. I dare you. Oh, don't run in, please. Don't run in.
You will see down there,
high ground to work
by
with.
the carriage, there seems to be some of the Ishgardian guards. Perhaps informing them of the situation would help.
Let's go.
Yep.
What?
They're not bad? I don't know, my eyes kind of
Everything
suck.
okay?
But I feel like warping in
There's
mid
guards down
thing
there.
isn't
Ishgard.
ideal.
Ishgard? They are Ishgards?
Oh.
I love you already.
Were.
Thank you?
Not like that. It's a platonic thing, like a friend. I
For those who
admire
are
you.
looking,
Understood, understood,
seeing
understood.
that the
I'm
Asgardian
totally not
guard
flustered.
just got cut down.
I'm checking in on a tavern. People are still milling around.
So they were bad! Alright, let's go.
No, they
I like
weren't
you.
bad.
Come on, let's go.
The numbers, so let's get going.
Bit exhausted, but such is work. You are not injured?
Damn, it stops me moving when I open the thing. It didn't do that before.
Let me go ahead and check it.
Yeah, that looks bad.
I know not.
Way to go.
That thing is teleporting around.
Come on. Come on.
Let it go.
That's a roll.
You okay?
We got reinforcements incoming!
Incoming. Oh shit, meet him.
Let's join the fray, eh?
Behind.
It's a lot of swinging swords. I don't want to get caught in the middle of.
Behind.
From behind.
Behind. I'm trying to make sure that I call out when I'm in behind.
In your leg. Stay still.
Next.
It's gonna be a blast coming to you. There you go.
Just prepare for more reinforcements as they come.
You got reinforcements up top, seems.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm the weird one for hiding my tail away.
No. Is there a setting to fix it?
Where are you hurt?
Oh, come on.
I'm used to dodging hits. Not blocking them. Ow.
You're in pain then.
What happened?
He got hit. You blocked him.
It was attacking the mages. I had to do something.
Try to use that thing for manipulation. Alright?
Yeah. Alright.
Let the frontliners engage.
There we are.
How are you feeling, brother?
Better?
Yeah, I feel better. Thank you.
Good. Better lively than not. It's like deadly. Or, you get what I mean.
Not likely, yes. Not
Not
likely.
likely.
Not desirable, no.
Right. Oh boy. Oh, it's still there. We're sorry.
It won't talk. We're not getting the answers we need.
Let me see. There's more.
It's like
What the hell?
back to how I was before.
I'm not gonna question what I just saw.
Feels like I may as well have not eaten that flower at this point.
Okay, good. There's one
Or
in
grown it,
now.
rather.
That's a lot better.
Still working.
Sign? Gonna push
Just
down.
imagine how much worse it would be.
Less signs of
Stand on your own
concussion
2 feet.
should be hopefully healed.
Sounds like there are more of them.
More?
Cha-cha's ready to rumble.
Alright.
What are they?
You alright?
I think it is to deal with the last of
Outboarders,
it for now.
whose names I'm unaware
We're
of.
just recovering.
Are either of you injured?
Good. Then I'm going
Quick
to go
introduction.
check again.
Everyone calls me D.
Everyone calls me Aster.
I'm more than
Or, well, that's
I
my
am-
name. That's what I go by.
Udric.
Some pain. I have some pain, but like nothing
Or
I
either
can't
of you
shake off.
injured. You look well equipped for the most part, but
They're a
I'd
little
offer a
bit
potion or
I've taken
three,
a
but
few hits.
unfortunately, most of my wares are
Phase
shattered.
overconfidence is the quickest killer.
We need
They did pick my back line
backlines.
quite a lot.
They keep coming up from behind.
Come on.
Yeah.
So many places to come in up here. Hey, does
I
anyone
know the
else see
first time they
shadow
tried,
shifting?
I almost got slashed.
The next person I see that we're fighting against, I'm throwing a backpack full of shattered glass at them.
Just a heads up. There's the,
What?
As you see this
I'm
statue
fine.
bring up its hand, all of you are going to feel a strong, overwhelming presence. For those who have dealt with primals before, this feels quite familiar.
What the?
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
on second thought.
I'm keeping an eye on our back.
What is that?
And well said, Aster.
Where's why?
A good fuck you starts the day right.
That feeling.
Oh, I thought you saw something. There's a bunch of them getting ready to done like that.
You're welcome.
And yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel perfect. I felt something similar.
Oh my god, there's more.
Here we go.
Let's support.
Alright.
They're gonna need your
You got me.
Okay. The ones that are chasing after someone. I got the one. I go down here.
There's like 4 on that guy. I'm pretty sure it's fine. He's got this. Behind. Which?
Me.
Behind again.
Keep your eyes on me, not them. Rushing forward, punch, punch, punch. I said, keep your eyes on me.
Behind.
Before.
Behind. Oh god.
Oh fuck! Come here! Your target is me!
Behind. That's Esso. That's the presso. Behind.
Nice!
Behind.
Legs! Alright. Back of the knee! I can handle 2. Leading knee! Punch! Wait.
What was that about destroying them?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's a face change! It's a face change! It's a face change! It's a face change! Back the fuck up! Back the fuck up! Oh shit! It's a face change!
He just got bigger.
All right then.
Okay.
No!
Behind!
Big and strong!
Shot at one of them.
Behind! Behind!
Catch a sword, grabs head.
It's not fair that you're handling this thing alone.
Behind!
I know, I'm fucking tired.
Don't worry. I'll take over.
Back of the knees.
My arm might be injured, but I can still feel the neck.
Behind!
Stay down, they're gonna hit you with the flat end. What?
Dude, you gotta know when to quit.
He has a spear. Of course he has a spear. How does he have a spear?
Behind! Back of the knees!
Step on him.
Behind!
Back of the head.
Back of the knees! Behind!
Keep this one alive.
No. The legs.
Back of the legs! Behind!
Grab you by your ear. Oh, trying to. Grabs. Throws you into the pillar. Flash. Right into you. And bash you in the side of the head.
I jumped and hit you. I jumped and hit you in the
Here,
back.
don't move. Alright. You're good to go.
Watch your
Behind!
side.
Legs.
Straight punch to the knee. Stay down.
Oh, because of a sage, they said. With two floating things.
We need some healing here.
Got it.
It's not over yet.
No, it's not over.
No, it's not. But we need you to be in fighting condition.
Behind. Behind.
Hey, you come here. Try it.
Back of the knees. Behind.
Mother. There's a primal over here! Isn't that a primal? Anyone need healing?
I don't know!
God. Please. Go ahead. Pray to your... Don't pray to your God. Wait! I stunned him. It's...
There's no point. They won't say anything, even if you beat them to a pulp.
Just try to knock them out.
This guy has a wife.
Why? There's no point. Kill it. Or I do it. The paper's more tempered. Chance we can save them. Are they?
Any mana left?
It's hot in here. I'm a gentleman man. I'm sorry if y'all hear it. It's really fucking hot in here.
Like for yourself, knowing the risk.
We've incapacitated the large one.
Help.
I'll help you, but you must comply with me first.
And you haven't noticed it's not on. It's not on yet. I just turned it on. But it is hot as hell.
You're in shock.
I get it. But before that one's
For what purpose?
Go explore and make sure that everyone's all right.
Making some
Everyone
mana
is
potions and
well.
healing potions for the lot.
Healing potions? I have a green carrot of happiness here. Induces regenerative properties, assuming they can swallow.
Nope. How about something for mana?
Better than that.
No, I don't have a blue carrot. We weren't able to get any.
Understood.
But I'll at least supply what little ether I can manage.
Oh, my ears
Yeah,
are
your
mixed
was
up
stuck.
again. Yeah.
You two doing alright?
Got my shit kicked in a bit.
Need a healing potion?
Nah, I've already been tended to.
Good.
Alright.
Good.
Thank you.
Really remove that.
Glad you're willing to make yourself useful.
Looking out for me. Least I could do is check in.
You seem to be doing a lot better than we are.
What's that supposed to mean?
I missed my ring.
More attuned, adjusted.
I didn't think that I would miss the ringing in my head so much.
What's up? Are you asking about the rainbow wings? That's a void scent. Her name's Prism.
Huh.
They're a part of
Wait.
my friend's
I got
eye.
called a void scent somewhere. And they chased me out.
Yeah, Maple had a void scent
Hello.
too. Don't know
I was kind of
correlation.
assuming how like responding how other people do.
Maple's
He's looking to other people to see how they respond. Because there's a lot of things Co doesn't know about.
Come out unless we are bonded to a reaper or contractually pulled from the void
I
to
don't
do
think that's a
someone's
problem.
bidding, but that's always a maybe.
Oh, and Big Spooky over there is Ryder.
I'm gonna hide over here for a sec. I'm hiding. I need to tie up my hair. I'm gonna wipe some sweat because it's really hot. It's like freaky hot, like I'm sweating my face off.
Thank you.
Alright. What about you, friend?
I think I mistook your twin for you too.
I'm gonna regroup with Ryder.
It's not a passive or temporary, and it has to be some kind of active one, something they impose on people. Force people to follow.
Any of you injured? You've all been seen to?
I'm good.
Alright.
Talking about? Oh, that's all we only run into things that are bigger than us.
You injured?
Yeah, but I run away from all those things normally.
No.
Usually fine.
Good.
You're right, Night Charge had
Hale and Hardy.
Yep, and you can handle that.
Hello.
I'm not here.
Are you injured, hurt at all?
Good.
How are you two holding up?
Better now that I've been
Good, stay that way.
Not anymore.
You threw me off guard.
Oh, they've come down from the second.
With all due respect, I thought you were one of the civilians.
There's members of the Temple Guard. And Neb.
You injured?
Okay.
Did you name it?
Presumably, that should mean the danger has passed. Or at least go again.
Hey, it's not over.
Don't worry, I believe you nonetheless.
These guys don't know.
Time for talk can save it, but
What do you mean?
no, I appreciate your assistance.
The Temple Guard is the original, well, I guess militaristic and guard force in Islam. Leaders, what'd you run into?
Yeah. Big guys, silver armor with pink.
Someone.
I don't
think
think
that
that
was
was.
At least I believe so.
Are you okay? I'm sorry, but I don't think that.
Thankfully, I'm
not
like
able to
much
think
of
I'm
a-
sorry. I'm getting used to this world's like scaling and escalation of war. Usually people that just keep going.
Bunch of guards got tempered as well. We tried to handle them as best we could, but even if we could knock them out, it wasn't looking well for anyone. But civilians seem to be okay. Saved as many people as we could.
Don't worry, he's okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay.
That's our I can understand the concern.
That's Ryder.
But it's understandable that everyone's currently panicking right now because you look like a void synth. Can you change back?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Oh, that one.
He's fine. You're gonna be shocked.
Same story.
Or not.
They're a Reaper. That is their voice.
It takes time.
Warrior of Light? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
That reminds me.
How this happened?
Thank the gods that you were
Where's
safe.
your knife back?
Don't worry.
That's the one that Warrior of Light. Over some of the conditions you guys have been doing. And all of a sudden I saw a red light beam just over the entire city. And all of a sudden I've got guards getting cut down left and right.
Same to
The
you.
armory got raided immediately.
bad.
Same way.
He picked up another.
Not bad for you,
That's all I
neither.
know. I tried to talk to some
Nice
of the others,
job.
but
Interesting form to take on as a
anymore,
void
and they would have taken over the entirety of the tower too.
If I buy you anything.
Glad you guys are here when you got here.
7 hells.
Ina, are you okay?
Well, better than everywhere else.
The upper gates were closed, so we were tied down here.
I like
Okay,
Yeah.
guessing that was
Closing
you.
the gates was actually our work.
They're like really
Try to secure as much ground as we could.
Horrifying theory that
Because
I
everybody else is in.
Stops from spreading into the rest of the city, I assume.
only found blood.
I'm gonna go hand out potions.
This is civilian.
Well,
If there's anything else.
we've subdued the leader.
Come on.
He's in the
Hoping
he's
I'm
in
wrong,
the
then
courtyard.
Go and check on them.
What the
Secure as much of the area as you can.
Actually,
Go ahead.
spotting civilians while the carnage was ongoing.
We've subdued him in the courtyard.
Both on the same page.
Still taking a nap right now, but
You know, when we
Talking about their leader that you found?
I've seen this time
Yes.
Yeah.
again in my journey.
Should be.
People are being
Yeah,
manipulated by something and caused to
I don't know if anybody else mentioned, but as we were fighting him,
doesn't like the scythe.
it looked like he would go down, but then he grew in size.
futures.
And then kept going and going until finally, I guess, his button gave out.
They have their
I
moments.
mean, it makes sense that people who have been tempered, some of their, I guess you'd call them like lieutenants, tend to gain boons.
they do have
Different types of abilities and things that change them.
circumstantial weapons.
To me, Vector, it's what primal influence
That's
that.
why actually we need to go to Charlian.
You know,
Wait.
Charlie.
Meteor.
Again. Alright.
I heard that name tossed around. Meteor.
Yeah.
I heard that name tossed around.
They're talking about a great meteor, one to come down and destroy Atheris. The bandits back at Costa del Sol were talking about the same thing.
Like Dalamud.
The same talk of the Great Red, right?
Like this.
Technology in here.
It's gonna show a damaged old pendant of a red chocobo.
That is not happening.
Hey.
No.
I have heard tell of those.
Try and figure it out later then, because I can't figure that much out in RP. If y'all find a specific place to turn that off, that'd be great.
Did you find that one?
Wait.
Crystal?
Wait, red chocobo.
Are you okay?
There was a white one.
Yeah, me too.
There was a white one that ran off.
Does not work here.
But then they ran off.
I don't want to use it here. I have a career.
Talking about the
path.
gray ones, whenever we've encountered them, they tend to be
Is not part of that.
odd. They stick around units, and a lot of the knights seem to fight more diligently, more organized whenever the chocobo's around. We've tried killing it before. Normally it's pretty smart, but if you do take it down, we've watched a lot of the prisoners as they were tend to kind of resort back to just crime-based antics or freaking out, not knowing what's going on.
Some sort of
So the
conduit.
chocobos are, I was going to say, more of a hive mind.
The red one?
I suppose maybe.
It's a lot. What we're gonna try to do is try to get to Charlian just coming up so we can try to get some more information. Talk to the researchers. There's bound to be some old info. There's no way there's just a brand new primal.
Eaten out of their body, but
It's gotta be. Listen, we got a couple of newcomers here. I'm gonna go debrief them on what the hell's going on.
It's been funny.
I'll do that with you. Everybody else, secure the ground a little bit. Try to heal up. We're gonna be moving out to Charlian soon.
They were with us last week when we were back in Costa del Sol. I'm talking about those two over there.
They're good people.
Well, I had to leave early, so I couldn't stick around.
Why?
I don't know. I just have this urge to. Never mind. Don't ignore me.
Once we've dealt with the problem, then fine. Like before we go to Charlian, then fine. But I'm just trying to.
You too. This is Neb. He's kind of one of the liaisons for our group.
Oh, is that guy?
Not really requested, but it kind of happened over time. My apologies. Normally, whenever we get newcomers, we're able to welcome you guys and kind of relax, but as you saw, a little bit of a situation kind of ran us over there. Sorry the two of you ended up in the middle of it.
We stepped up as best we could.
Considering they had
You
no
two
Aether
did
to work
great.
with.
Well,
Even more reason for us to stop where the fuck these coaches
here.
shit are.
We're gonna be moving over to Early and soon. A lot more of a comfortable place. A lot of nerds and people who do a lot of researching. If you guys would be okay with coming along with us, I can make sure that both of you get paid for your work.
I will not complain.
Why is my tail doing
Like, and it's a bit warmer.
They don't take credits here.
Oh, had to
Why
learn
is my
about
tail
this.
being funny?
Yes, you guys do credits. How
My
does
tail's being funny.
gear and food sound?
Back home, but
Okay, I'm just gonna.
I mean, if you're going
I'm just gonna run over here and reset the avatar. It's being weird. The problem is the shirt is off by default, so I have to run over here. Feels fine now. Okay. Cool. I need to fix the stupid.
I don't know why, but I do have some extra food I could toss in as well. Like the meal? All right. Gil and a bite to eat. About that. What's the two of your names?
I go by D.
Ludric. Deacon Ludric. Pleasure to meet the both of you. The both.
Yeah, that was just being weird.
Your weapons look a little bit snazzy.
Yeah, I mean, I made them myself.
They look like.
Apparently, she's looking for
Is that
Gunblades?
Weapons?
I know, right? I was thinking the same thing.
Well, I've looked into another reflection and I have some blueprints from there. Made some adjustments, made my own.
You know,
I mean,
Gunblades. When can I learn how to be that job?
I'm
I mean, they
just
can
saying,
link.
if you
There should
could
be a
have met,
switch.
if you could have met my sergeant over in Baja, he'd be losing his mind how someone decided to,
I briefly fought in a reflection.
Double- You did? Oh. Well, pleasure to meet a man.
I had to disguise myself though. They weren't really friendly with how I looked.
I could see reasons why they'd be a bit startled. But it's just, you saw Baja, you know.
Anything that
A lot
didn't,
of
You okay?
anything that didn't look like the Resistance was typically seen as Imperial.
I got pointed out
Most
and
of the
called
time.
points.
Or Void Scent, yeah. That happens too.
To be fair, you're talking about a bunch of people who basically were doing sleepless nights left and right, hunkered down in bunkers and stuff, trying to hold little forts here and there. Was never good.
I heard about a couple of friendly fire incidents where night patrols were accidentally cut down a messenger or two because they were so sleep deprived.
Make sure I'm turned.
A
That
stray
did
red
happen.
chocobo.
Link pro's going off. Give me a sec.
There's a wounded. Hey, are you okay?
Oh, yeah, should probably... if the
Against
two of you
the
send
mic.
us
Away from the
everybody
mic.
link the time here. They're link pearls. They're, considering you've been through a reflection, you'll
Seems to be
probably
as
understand
best
how
as
to
they
use them,
could.
but it's the way we communicate over distance here.
Communication device.
Big red light.
Those
lot
are
of
just
confusion,
handed out?
lot
I
of
want a
people
link
getting
pearl.
tempered. Seems like the guards
You should have
who
gotten one when you
unfortunately did not
signed up with
receive
the
good
guild.
end of a lot of it, but we were able to save some. I went up to the top.
Sounds like
the rest of the
someone's
team
gonna
went
get
down to
used
the
very
bottom.
shortly.
Seems like they were able to take
Maybe they
down
just
one of their
didn't-
possible
Thank you.
leaders. This huge
Just left the
mutilated dead bastard, but apparently
Let's hope
he
my
was trying
ear
to
doesn't get
tackle
cut off for
someone.
this thing this time.
Pretty soon you already know how to use them.
The person they were trying to temper
It's
actually
fairly
has the
simple.
echo,
Press
so
on it, you'll
thank
feel it
God for
vibrate.
them.
That means you're transmitting. And anything that comes in it'll vibrate as well, but it'll be only receiving. Fairly simple.
Considering that a lot of the form by one of the Guardian soldiers.
So, I don't know why the mechanism's not working, but these are supposed to attach. The way that you fight, you remind me of the person who was mentoring me when I was off in my own realm, someone who got lost. Are you? They said
You
they
alright?
were a Viper?
Yeah, the class here is called Viper. It's originally from a country called Tyrol, across the ocean. Maybe if you say any time, I can take you there, but at the moment, we have no plans on going back anytime soon.
I'm sharing the box
Well, I guess
Your mechanisms also might not be working because a lot of technology kind of goes when it comes to.
Yeah.
through,
Yeah,
just like your clothing.
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah, the enchantments aren't working on my clothing either. I will have to get. Oh, Flurry's going to be so mad.
Maybe.
Well,
Oh no, it'll be
there's an
fine when
easy
you get back.
explanation for it. Typically, yeah, once you go back through the portal, you'll be fine. But it's an acclimation period. You have to give it some time, and then your body will start to
He's got
adjust
big
to the
smile.
ether instead of the mana that you use. It's,
Damn it!
it's kind of back and forth. But the nice thing is that from what we can tell, there's no confliction between the two. They're completely compatible. It's just
We were just barely able to get
it's
to
like
them up top.
swapping out the ceruleum on a
We were
car.
about to start getting swarmed, but luckily, well,
Heard of ceruleum before, but I've never
a certain
really
wonderful
looked into
group
it.
happened to listen
What
to a
is-
message I
what
sent.
exactly is it?
So,
It's a fuel
Just about as
source.
much as
It's
we
used
could.
the power magic tech here.
We're left with questions we need answered.
I'm familiar with magic.
Well, we're familiar with a
Might be a
different
little-
type, I think.
Make sure everybody's fine.
It might be a bit of a different type, but I'm sure the concept is still the same.
that's to what's been going on.
Technology powered by magic.
This particular
That's a chainsaw.
weapon.
Aster.
Wait,
It's a
That is a
chainsaw.
scythe.
Oh,
Hindsight.
Yes.
I like it. I like it.
I know a guy who would love to see that.
Right?
We're not talking about the same guy. Actually, I forget. We have vastly different crowds.
Luckily, it seems that we've got everybody here. Something tells me the guards and stuff probably want a little bit of time to calm down the civilian populace.
I can't imagine.
Why don't we go ahead and see about trying to get everybody over to Charlian so they can sit down, rest,
You'll
heal
be
up,
alright.
and we can talk to the researchers about what we ran into.
I mean,
I wish Elbon was here.
Uh,
It would be golden.
By the 12, I just
You'd be
remembered
nerding
something.
out so hard.
You two aren't attuned to the Charlie and Aether Eye, which means you're gonna have to travel by either airship or boat.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm attuned
I'll
to the
go with you guys to keep me company.
when I went to
And
travel
to pay for the trip.
Probably gonna
but
take some money.
considering the
Actually, that
available
doesn't
distance on a
matter.
map, I don't think I may have enough ether left over.
Considering
to
your
not just
body isn't
collapse in the
filtering
spot.
the aether at the
If I were
moment, I
to
wonder if you'd
fly
get
over-
aether sickness through the
I don't know if I
through the,
want to find out, to be honest.
Go find
True,
out.
but it's just a thought that occurs.
Believe it or not, despite my rugged appearance and in all the leather armor I'm wearing, I am very fragile. Believe it or not, so maybe
He's
if we can
super
avoid
fragile.
that.
Look at him. Look how
My
easy it
best-
is to move him around.
My best assets in a fight is my
We can show the
nimbleness
also
and
everyone like
You
smallness.
reminded me. Should I go attune to that?
And quick thinking.
Yes.
So what?
They're adventurous, especially the war.
Yes, if you don't
I'm
have
gonna
any of the
go
stuff
drop
here in
this down.
Ishgard, go and attune to it right now.
I will say, for
You
what
two
it's
want to
worth,
come with me just to have this?
I know before the chaos started, I did attune to the aether.
You alright?
Everything else.
Thank you. Suffice it to say, we've been
This is
dealing
your
with
guys'
quite
turn.
a few insane problems the past few months, to say the least.
I'm gonna be moving everybody here over to Charlian so we can try to get
Sounds
some
like
light.
You have a name?
Should you ever find yourself on our side of things, feel free to come find us.
Never a dull
We'll offer the
day.
same thing you're offering us now.
I mean, the last couple of
two?
weeks
Appreciate
were
that, thank
pretty,
you.
You know, in the
And then-
grand scale, I think the last couple of weeks were pretty
I
chill.
can't tell
We're
what you're
probably
doing
either
there.
going to need to get a
It's a
ship
little
or an
fidgety.
we're either going to need an airship or a regular ship so we can transfer those.
You told them?
to
An
the
airship
shard.
coming this way.
Like the speaking with the hands. Supposed to say.
Actually,
I'm
that's
not
what I was
particularly
about to
good
tell
at this.
Don't.
Fantastic.
Excellent. Thank you.
Adventurers, you are hearing Neb over that link pearl. Listen, we got an airship coming this way that's going to be taking us over to Charlian. I want you guys to go ahead and prep your gear and equipment. No danger. We're going to go there to recover, heal, and communicate with some of the researchers about what we ran into so far. We might have a lead.
Fantastic.
Right. Excellent.
Excuse me if I'm
A lead about
Well,
the
imagine
past few weeks we've been dealing with some crazed individuals. Some people calling themselves the Rangers of Light, and these tempered, to say the least.
Oh.
Random disappearances across the
about that?
class, and well,
I was trying to ask their name.
fearing the worst
Did
at
they
this
communicated
point,
this
and most likely gathering them to summon a
For
prophet.
the what?
Their name.
For them.
Oh, asking for their name.
Yes, I was asking, and they had
in the
indicated
simplest
they
of
told you.
terms, is a god.
Did some sign language, which I've not particularly.
They carry
good at.
massive power.
I gotcha.
Yes,
If I remember correctly, it's Ko, right?
Basically, tempering is
I'd say so.
it's a fairly
Ko.
simple thing. When one is tempered, they radiate the tempering
properly.
around them, as such, drawing more people into it.
It's actually thanks to them that the master actually is alive, and we actually have a hefty payday that I do still need to give out to all of you if the city cannot be
Yeah,
fucking
we're dealing with
attacked.
this kind of tempering completely from start.
Considering the loss of a good chunk of the Temple Knights, perhaps it's a little warranted.
Long story short, tempering is bad.
I'm afraid
Hey, talking about here.
with you lot if you are heading out.
I lost a very
I
good
got other
friend.
important matters as
primal.
some things have came up. But I would like to get updated of what else is going on, and I do apologize for my late assistance. I would have known sooner.
Better late than never.
No
Phelan.
such thing as late assistance. There's assistance, and that's fine. You're good.
Yes.
After all,
Travel
you
safe.
showed up at all.
At least when we hit
Travel
the
fast.
Charlene, you'll be not needing to worry
I will
about
say,
fighting
though,
anything. It's pretty remote, so I don't think whatever this is spread that far.
I will say though, at least at least one of y'all try and keep me updated of what's going on. when
tail.
I get back.
Why is it stuck?
Like to
Right.
be
I'm
kept in
sure
the
any
loop.
number of us will be able to
I
inform
doubt
you
all
as
of
soon
us
as
will
you return.
forget.
Alright. Well, anyways, you all stay safe.
If you collapse that thing, it's very dangerous to have it
Stay
come
safe,
up poking
Phelan.
out.
Listen,
I tried to coordinate our efforts as best we could when the chaos was
Hey,
rampant.
Yeah, one of my nines
Ah,
I can
perfect.
tell. If you guys weren't, there'd be a lot more death around the area.
He's a cutie.
Yeah.
I try to tell my
Particularly
knight back
from
home
back
to
wounds.
get something that collapses at least, like just folds in, but he won't.
Yeah.
He said he's looking for a smaller one to mimic.
What?
He is a site that mimics other sides.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
That is
I don't know why I didn't
that
recognize
makes
you talking
sense.
about.
You're not an idiot.
It's kind of, honestly, that scythe is kind of a curse. It made him weaker when he
And hey.
first got it.
Everyone,
No.
well, made it out all right.
Unbearably weaker.
Scheming way, why would you say that? Now the city's gonna blow up.
It's not gonna blow up.
It's not.
Oh, I make my own. I just need all of the things that I
Why are you still looking around?
I mean, you never know.
Paranoia?
Hey, at least they didn't show up today.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, but a lot of this is kind of starting to get to the amount of nerve breaking. We've got chocobos that are now opposition. We've got tempering out the wazoo. Now we've got prisoners that are fighting like knights. All of it's going in a direction I don't like.
I definitely know when I was at least trying to coordinate efforts and try and strategize where to put people. They acted like they were better trained than the Temple Knights.
Yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't help that a good few of them had claymores, like Dark Knights.
Some of them were able to just disappear.
Problem.
You could still sense their aether, but they were
So
moving
safe on
around
the
all
way
the
back to
time
Charlotte,
too.
alright?
Jesus.
You are a problem. But no.
As I
Yeah,
will not be
a
able
good
to
few of them
travel
were even
there
able to
with
change their
you.
fighting style on the fly,
Other important matters to handle.
changing from sworded board to an axe,
And their name?
Or a spear.
Bear with me.
I'll see you when I return.
or a claymore.
Take care, everyone.
Why is it always
Stay
somebody
safe.
named
Take care.
Athena?
We'll make sure to bring this up with the researchers as well.
Yeah, she's
We
like
will.
a genuine, really bad person.
She's had very bizarre questions
Hmm.
when I met her. She's just wandering around asking people what they thought soul wasn't the purpose of them.
I knew summoning of that kind of nature wouldn't be unheard of, even after all of that effort at the Ragnarok.
Simple of Athena.
I'm always listening.
Do you want the sword and simple of Athena? She threw a guard off of. What's the observatory's tower height? Like 200 feet?
Roughly.
Roughly.
She threw a guard off of a 200-foot tower to the ground below to simply prove a point.
What's the point?
What was the point?
And according to that
That's
guard,
the
even
truth.
before he hit
She's
the
a
ground,
bitch.
his rib cage was already caved in.
Is that actually?
I hope not.
Okay, here's the point. Here's the short of Here's the sword and
Victor really is made of strength stuff.
Athena is from a very early timeline within our star. At this time, everybody
I
was
guess you
kind
kinda
of
have to be in order to be
whoopsie-daisy and
captain,
just kind of
huh?
all free going and all that stuff. She was in
I
charge
suppose.
of an eternal prison that basically
Not how I wanted to
contained
start my
all
day.
the evil monstrosities that this timeline couldn't
No.
kill.
No.
She then used that prison to travel into the future to our current time and cause a bunch of chaos now. Which then
But a
involved
truly
her
boring day for an adventurer is about as rare as a
is
kiss
at the
from
moment.
Heidelin
He's most
herself.
likely getting himself a cheesy bacon.
He's in there.
Most likely.
Like I said, he's getting himself a cheesy bacon. And
For better or worse.
He's getting himself a drink.
But I'm hungry.
and in the
That's
one
Nick.
Oh,
she was
here, we'll trade.
She came back with a vengeance, and now she's the reason why you guys are able to visit our world.
Yes.
She was killed. She made a backup in case
Oh,
she
oh
was
my
dead, and
goodness.
She made a backup of that backup in case
Really?
she died again.
handy next time. Say it with me now.
I'm no machinist, but though, as evidenced.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if that's.
I don't need to. I could barely run.
Yeah, so essentially, due to her,
New treat, new treat, new treat, new treat.
we've been dealing with our
New treat, new treat. New treat, new treat.
If, well, if people are believing
New
in
treat,
that,
new treat, new treat.
Things on that
New
way.
treat, new treat. Nom, 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 nom. New treat, new treat, new treat.
at the same time, I'm sure killing her would probably solve
This
a lot of
feels
problems here. Either way.
good.
We wouldn't have to do
Thank
anything.
you.
Never again.
Don't get me. Yeah, never again.
No.
Hey. After all,
Never
I'm the
again.
best in the bank line already.
You said she had like a prison that she had a bunch of monsters in?
Yeah.
You're full.
She was basically the
Gotcha.
architect of it.
Understood.
She controlled everything about it.
No, do not feed berries to cats. It's bad for them.
On me.
Alright, there we go.
Monsters.
Well,
I'm
already,
annoyed that all of my
You say
potions
that,
are
it's
broken.
funny you say
the
that,
carrot's
actually.
already occupying my
She was
back, so I can't exactly store it right now.
Whatever you
Goodness.
lost.
Tell me when
let
it's-
know.
tell me when
We'll
it's
try to
done.
get restocked for you.
Cause problems for
Oh, I was just guessing.
Honestly, I can
I
remake
was
the
literally
potions.
just
I just
guessing.
need more bottles and.
So again,
Have
I'm real good
ingredients
at what
on
I
hand,
do.
so that's
and
not
We'll
bad.
get the bottles for you then. How about that?
I have
Because
to
I'm
get
good at
myself
guessing.
job stoned myself.
Smart. Congratulations.
She'll always be a
I
problem.
gamble.
On the upside, thankfully my
yeah, you
backpack was
were
able to
good.
take a few blows so I could distract someone from
Absolutely.
hitting
So as I
Aster,
know,
I do
job
believe their
stones are a
name is.
simple way of
Light the aerosol,
making sure people
vigilant
can catch
writer.
up to
Makes sense.
speed when it comes to
Idea.
techniques rather than, I guess, having to be trained for
Did you get your
moons
cheesy
on
bacon?
end.
Hello. Just informing you all that the instance for Charlene is now open.
Oh, damn it.
At your convenience, please start making your way over to that instance. I will be closing the Ishgardian one.
I think I could see the airship arriving at the plaza.
Yep.
How much time you got?
Oh, George.
I'll catch you at the airship.
Finally can leave this terribly cold place.
Well, right now, the guards right now are dealing with all the civilian populace that are currently panicked right now, so we're gonna take the info we got. We've got...
Come on, I'll take you to where the airship is.
Started
Thank you.
Yeah, near the
Alright,
anchor
we're
as
not-
it currently is.
down at the jail.
You have a gun.
The Garley engages.
Who the hell is that?
In the bar.
He did. What? You don't trust me?
Let's hold off for right now. I want to send you down there with a team.
I need a way to defend myself. Well, okay, you have a fair argument here.
Just in case. Guards currently
What,
have it
you
all
don't have
kinds
an
of locked
offensive
up. They've
carrot
got
to use?
everything they
Something
can
that's
thrown in
made
front
out of
of it.
metal to poke
So
people
it's gonna
with?
take time to clear it out anyways.
No, but
Not unless I want to
I mean,
risk the
that should
fighting
work
down
out.
on the red carrot.
As long as you don't wind up sending yourself halfway across the world after firing that thing.
Airship time.
Worry not. What?
I'm gonna have to ask where you got those from at this point in time.
I he gave me them.
And where did he
You ever been on an airship before? Alright.
I would have had to. You get to certain places.
And away we go.
Goodbye.
I haven't actually been to Charlian. Oh, cool. Nice. Didn't even have to be cold. I haven't actually been there in game yet because I'm not through Endwalker, but I can't play the game right now because I don't have sub money. So I get to see it in VR first. That's okay. It'll still be cool in game.
Want to see my little guy that is in part of this?
You can in fact sing.
My little guy. My little.
Yeah. I like some subscription games, but I don't like the fact that they're subscription based.
I'll kick your ass! I'll kick your ass!
But no, seriously.
I hope you guys liked my performance though as
He wants to brag about
I made sure I compared in game to the average height for other Lalafell who are like this tall. I'm taller than everyone.
My slow blink, my funny blink didn't work. It does this instead.
You know,
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta fix it.
I love my guns.
Also,
Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, same.
just want to make sure you're okay. I didn't.
No, that's good. That was fun. I like that. Yeah, because Tolo was sitting there thinking that anyway. He was like, oh, shit. Then when they started pointing out, who killed him? And Tova didn't, but he had killed one down the stairs, so he was like, oh, no, the holy cheese was not get us.
Yeah, you kicked the one off.
I just kicked one down the stairs. But I'm smiling.
You're having fun chatting.
Just to make sure.
Yeah, but I can't figure out why my menu, every time I have it open, I can't move anymore. It didn't do that before.
This man? Like your
Kitty, you can have cheeseburger.
You could have survived.
Burger. Wait, where's my...
It's more or less the morals of like how far were you willing to go to kill? Because my objective is to hit them with the flat end and make sure they stayed incapacitated.
You're actually chewing.
Give it back! And he's afraid his friends are gonna get hurt, so when he was on the ground, he was like, we keep them alive. And then for a brief moment, he was like, oh, fuck, no, don't get up. And then just...
She was using the hammer as many times to like knock them out.
Blunt force.
You're acting because just like
I did just say my good nights, but I also wanted to make sure that you were okay. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Thank you for checking.
Yeah, have a good one.
have a good night.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that, though.
Have a good night.
I don't want it to do that. Why does it lock me into place?
Time for your character to figure out whose life this is.
When I was playing Hansky and you hit me with
very
Time for sexy bikini time once again.
God damn it.
Oh, yes.
God damn it.
What do you think?
They deserve it.
So loud. Give enough time.
I hate it so much.
Alright, good night. And
Oh, no,
I'll head out.
Ah, so much better.
Somebody thought I think it was
My outfit's slipping.
Laura B kept thinking I was fucking throwing bombs at him.
No, sorry.
You, we're wearing the same outfit. That's why I said my outfit's slipping.
I need your help with stuff.
You know how to change the menu back to when you open it, it doesn't lock you in place? I don't think it did that before.
To lock you in place?
The action menu locks you in place now. When you have it open. Yeah.
Doesn't lock me in place.
It locks me in place.
What sort of sorcery is this?
Or like all I can do is have one-handed. I can only have like one-handed movement, but I hate one-handed movement because it's. But it didn't do that before, right?
No. Wait, no. No, right. Yeah,
It
no,
locks
had
me
more
in
movement.
place.
It had more fluid movement.
Yeah, and now it doesn't. What happened? How do I change it? How do I fix it? They gave me weird fingers, and then now I can't move.
Oh, no. So go to quick actions. Yes, open your menu real quick. Go to quick actions.
Legacy fingers.
Where's quick actions?
Turn on legacy feet.
Does that-
hold your radial.
Well, the fingers I'm fine with, but the problem is that I can't move when have the action bar open. The fingers is fine. I'll get used to that, but
Should fix that.
It didn't for me.
All right, players.
no, it doesn't. I can't move. Still.
Speaking dog, yes. All right there, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and start kickstarting the role play.
Stupid.
All right, so everybody, so you're gonna be teleporting to the. I'll wait. It's okay. No, we'll wait.
Alright, you guys have a good night. I'm heading off. You're welcome for
Cool.
all the trauma that I
So,
gave you. saw my
you guys are gonna
performance.
slowly start going into the.
For the counter drama.
Please.
Cool. So you guys are gonna start going into the ferry docks entrance. You guys are gonna be arriving by the airship. There you go. That's it. You guys get to start filter again. Perfectly fine.
Charlian.
Again.
At
least
I love this.
it's
10 times more
not as
already.
heinous as last time.
Land of nuts and bureaucracy.
Fucking.
You know, I could do something
When I came here, it was cold.
Yeah. No, I was.
do something.
So I suppose the weather's mellowed out now.
They do make a
Yeah.
burger, though.
Thank God the fucking aether chilled the fuck out.
Sweet home.
Oh. I forgot you wanted to pick me up before.
You look startled. Never been to Old Charlian, have you? Come along. I'll be your guide.
Never out of character or in character.
Big cat showing the small cat. So, you got no worries. Although some of the people in Charlian are a bit more schnazzy, fancy nerds and all that. But overall, the place is actually tempered down a lot. Ooh, bad choice of wording. Has calmed down a lot more and is a lot more lenient with people, especially adventurers and whatnot.
Worked quite well in our case.
Same, to be honest. If you're
So normally this is kind of where you check in, but currently it's not being staffed at the moment because the person who's working there is currently running all over the place with everybody else. They're doing a whole bunch of stuff. I'll make sure you're checked in though and everything, so no worries.
Damn, I was hoping I could see some people get yelled at by the I forget their title.
We already had to deal with that once. It was not fun because people decided to run their mouth and Big Cat had to make people stop talking.
We have a much easier than all of you. We can just come and go.
Oh, good for y'all.
There are perks and advantages. But
So
you do
you got a couple of the shops right over here.
should.
A lot of it has to do with hunts, though. So, for whatever reason, you decided that hunting in the area seems to be your go-to. It'd be your place. People there are really nice whenever they're actually around. If you head right on up towards the main Aetherite, it's got more of the other shops. It's where you can get your armor, clothes, and things of that like. Also, a couple of books if you're looking for it.
Show you to some of the sites.
Technically my second time in Charlie.
Just over there is actually where you'd be getting your food.
Perhaps.
Got a real nice little place. Yep, we'll go ahead and take a look.
They can be barefoot?
Yes.
And anyone.
Now, someplace I'd love to go is the home of alchemy.
Also, if you'd like, you can go ahead and sync up to any of the Aetherites if you haven't already.
Exactly.
Seems the adventurers are
I especially
interested in
some
cuisine.
Of that kind of style close and personal.
Presumably.
Oh, you should be able to see some of it here.
Come on.
There's been since the
Yeah, definitely the hungry type. I respect it.
That's fair. They were talking about burgers. I'm afraid I've never heard the term.
You've been here before, right? Can you say? Yes.
Is it the same as what
It's
Ryan
basic.
calls
Do you know
cheesy
where
bacon?
the library is?
It's
I was following
kinda-
a group, but they've going.
It's a really fancy sandwich.
That
It's all
makes
about the
sense.
kind of bread that you use and the way that the meat's cooked.
All right. Mammoth.
So, normally whenever the place is stocked with people, it's actually... Normally whenever it's stocked with people, they cook all kinds of things. But luckily we've already had a good chat with them, and the people who work here are okay with us jumping behind the kitchen and having a bit of fun with the food they got there. Just gotta make sure to clean up our mess afterwards. Or else, well, we get fined.
Understood. So come here when I want to make some food. Good to know.
They fixed this one up for me.
Fair enough.
Would you like to check and see what they got?
Yeah, I mean, they've been saying.
Go right ahead, feel free. I'll be around.
Lo and behold, they've been kind of drunk and that sort of thing, so I don't know how much of an eyewitness they are, but they were saying
That's
that.
not food.
You
That's
know,
a jar.
Shipments have been going, but
That's
I talked
food.
to one guy, I can't remember his name, but he said a large pink guy with a big sword and cat ears, kind of like the size of Neb, same shape and everything, was stealing shipments
Nope.
from Maelstrom late at night. Weird. Pink. I'm not sure. Yeah.
One of
pink
the
guy.
Rangers is pink, right?
I'm not
Yes.
sure.
Yeah.
I've not met the Pink Ranger.
Yeah, and they're
If,
rock
if
guys.
he was
Can
a
cook.
They're not
big burly like you, then yeah.
Cook and cook.
I would think so. So
Yeah.
they got cat ears and
If I remember
everything.
correctly,
Oh,
yeah.
so they dress up for fun.
Did he have a sword or an axe?
An axe. A really, really big axe.
Yep.
That's uncomfortable
that's
to think
the one
about.
that I know of.
Great.
Yeah.
That was the
Definitely,
first time
yeah.
that they
I mean,
got
at least
there.
based on the description, description, he was a lot like you, Neb. So I don't know, but they never saw his face. Only a faint glow of some light blue. That sort of thing.
That matches his
Kinda leaked
appearance.
down the
Knew it.
halls. So.
So.
Fucking Rangers of bullshit.
Yeah. Run off to.
And
The hell?
Oh.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't steal any people.
know.
Fuck.
Yeah.
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 Well,
I think you'd only do unless
That'll
you
be
told him to.
I'll be going back over it with Luma,
Nope.
but one of the things that we'd actually found was that the untampered with words today, mammoth that we had, the one that was actually helping you guys, it didn't look tinkered with at all. It looked clean, organized, put together. All the ones that didn't, the ones that looked banged up, parts inside looked all kinds of crushed, even without you guys attacking it. Those are the ones that were trying to take people.
I wonder if it's the Rangers or somebody else
I see.
trying to tinker with it. I mean, there's also the Great Red and all that got shit going on. I also heard about from somebody what just happened in Ishgard before you guys came over. You guys all right?
Yeah.
What happened over there?
We
Mass temper.
God, more shit to worry about. Well.
Yep.
At the very least, we know kind of where it's coming from, though. Ina thinks she wanted to check the actual prison cells, but I want to wait till we can send a team down there. The guards had that place all kinds of covered with doors and all kinds of stuff, covering it up as much as they could.
True. Well, if you need me, you know, to be there to help out, just let me know and I'll
Deb?
kind of scrounge people up.
The ironworks look like out of commission for a few. Things have been bent. Strips and everything been ripped. Barely the guild coin is still there, but some of the guns and armory been taken too.
What?
Oh god, I got that knowledge from a book. I've been practicing.
At least Cardarnia and Ulda are safe. Nothing to report from there.
For now, at least.
It's just Ishgard and Maelstrom. Quite interesting.
Don't know.
Should I let the others know about the mammoths, just in case if they see any more, or...?
Go ahead. Spread that around as best you can. I need to try to find a certain small person so we can go ahead and start getting together with these researchers.
True.
Right.
Keep,
try and ask questions
Probably keep in mind though, there are a bunch of mammoths around here normally, so you know, make sure people don't freak out and break our things.
I see. Will do.
Yeah. I guess specify that it's unlikely that Charlian mammoths are...
Guessing they must have all gone up to the main aetherite.
I guess so.
Or I don't know, there's a certain group that's amongst us who kind of just wanders off on their own.
Yeah. Got their little pop.
That makes sense.
Seems Ko is getting along with everybody. Aren't you?
I'm not too surprised.
Having a good time with everybody? That's good.
I really hate the fucking action menu being pausing your fucking motion. It didn't do that before.
Where is everybody? Guess they went further upwards?
That is a solid question. I actually don't know.
Probably just off. I think Bella was giving the newer people a tour, and
Okay.
ran off on their own.
It's back. Where did you run off to?
Agenda.
No damn thing is saying right now.
I see. So you went off with one of your friends, right? You saw one of, you know, the Charlian ones, and you ran off, and then you came back after that one left? Had to go do its duties? I see. Okay. Apparently I can speak Mammoth, too. But, yeah, if you need this one, he's all yours. Patching him up a little bit on, you know, the head, but I think
Don't pet it, it'll bite you.
Okay.
At least
But
let us,
get
find
get
some
it out
traces.
of your house humanely, please.
Well, we still need to find where all the researchers and stuff are on that. Probably in their classes at the moment. If you want to go ahead and keep the little guy with you for a little bit, I'll go ahead and see about
Enjoying our, I assume, first visit here?
Don't cause too much trouble.
As watchful as any guard.
you.
Best of luck.
Grass! I fucking love grass! And trees! I could climb that. That's what I was thinking.
Big old trees, huh?
Third off, not exactly.
Yeah, don't use glue traps
They're
and
not evil, it's just that
preferably don't like drown them.
doctrine that they follow.
Poison them.
What's good or bad.
Because
and
that's
it may
also
not be
bad
what
for
you
the
follow,
environment.
But it does a lot of good for some of the people there. You can't exactly say they're a bunch of evil cunts. That's a bit insensitive.
Would they kill a bunch of prisoners by tampering them?
That
and
was
throwing them
Thornton.
out?
Gods no.
First off, that was Thornton. What we're talking about is after Thornton's reign, a lot of the prisoners were pardoned, but it takes a while for the system to move to actually get them out of the prisons. It's only been a couple of months since, well, it's been around a year or two since the whole Dragon Song War, and Ishgard is still recovering. Lack of resources, lack of space, infrastructure is still crumbling.
Because I'm a goober.
And now there's a whole Ishgardian restoration project.
Well,
I
I'll
see,
introduce you to
right,
her
right,
later. That's
right.
living
Oh,
with
there's a
the
lot more
Bar
people
Guild.
here. Okay. It takes a lot of
Aye.
time for this kind of talking to you over there. It takes a lot of time for the system to move, is what we're trying to say. So how exactly did a bunch of prisoners who were about to be released get tempered? Well, everyone else in this group.
Before they take on their scholarly duties.
That is a very good question.
You need some things crafted here, kind of you get something crafted here. It's a good place to.
Hello, Miss Liluma.
Are you enjoying showing?
Oh yes, I unfortunately need to replace all of my potions.
Yeah?
Yes, one of the creatures got several good hits on my backpack.
Ah. Well, good luck replacing it. I'm sure there's some materials here, although try not to drink everything.
I promise I will drink everything. I have to save some for later in case of emergencies.
Most things.
Alchemist at heart.
One day.
Nonsense. As an alchemist, I know
If you
exactly the
don't-
dosage I can take.
If you down 4 of
Stay
those
too long,
in
it
one
talks back.
go, it's going to have
Oops.
problems on your body.
Now, speaking of problems with my body, there we go.
This is the Numenor.
Still an
Listen,
amazing
again, I know my
repository of
dosage.
knowledge.
Ever seen a library this big?
This is the first time.
Down rather than up.
Yes.
And fairly
Got
pristine
information
condition.
from all across the way.
He's even more down.
Across a terrace.
All kinds of history, technology,
This is a different.
wars that have happened in the past, artistry, food, all the likes, culinarians.
Information
Sally Santos down to it is.
red business, but
It's books on them, not the literal food.
I'm like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let them cook.
There's plenty of food here, it's fine.
My patience.
No.
Also, you can't eat in here. It's very
It's
important.
nice and tender.
Very big no-no.
Geologists? Volcanologists? Whatever the
Librarians
term is,
don't want to
history
risk
used to be like
food
a
crumbs
couple
getting into the
volcanoes
pages,
down
I
there.
assume.
I was wondering when I might be.
Most of them don't want food crumbs getting anywhere in Charlian, but especially here.
It's like a deep.
Well, why make the loaves in the first place? Those things are crumbly.
Well, if you eat them in the right places, they don't really crumble all over the place.
Why?
Why?
Maybe it's a temperature thing. Huh?
Figuratively speaking.
What just happened? What just happened?
I got curious.
My bad.
He jumped on the ledge.
You can look down from right
over the
here.
railing. Yeah, but there's a barrel over there, okay?
Oh my heart.
You could have won.
If I have to do fucking paperwork because of you, I'm going to throw things at you.
Like a shoe?
Yes, like a shoe.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a spare pair just for that.
I trust you inexplicably.
That's in winter
What your
tracking.
brother was saying.
But well.
That's a long fall. That's a holy shit!
The library that looks like it goes on for moms.
It goes so far down. Yes, and you
You
could
are
have
not a
fallen.
dragoon. You are not surviving that fall.
This is
How did Charlie?
No,
never
Code does not
build
know what a
this?
book is. Code doesn't fucking know how to read.
I'm not even
If you
sure
want to look down, there's a see-through piece of flooring right here.
Everybody's yelling at him for almost killing him.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and start digging into some of the older books about primals.
He
Try to see if I can find some kind of continuation, something to help us out.
Good luck.
It just keeps going. It just keeps going.
Yeah, I also found stuff, but I've been waiting for the debrief about what the fuck happened in Ishgard.
Oh, gotcha.
I need information.
Here. We'll talk over here.
Well, it's not really much up.
I mean, I was
you know, if you go down, then you can come back up and
But up from down there.
I mean, I saw that there's some.
Do you want me to grab them and go?
that makes sense. I've never had the reason to go up there.
Feel free to read quietly.
It's our entire thing.
Beautiful place.
Basically, this area had a lot of, used to have a lot of volcanic activity, so it has these big...
Yeah, that's definitely. How many floors is it?
Careful there.
1,
Very, very far
2,
down.
3,
And
4,
little thing
5,
I like to say. Don't stare too long. It kind of talks back to you.
What the fuck does that mean?
You okay, Go?
Why do you look always terrified?
Come on, do something. Or did you?
Did you just hit your wall?
Down?
Yes.
Did you look down and get startled? Okay. It's a very normal reaction to that. It's a very long way down. Best not to fool around while you're inside the Numenon. Not that you should ever, in any case, but you know.
Let's talk. The walls.
Wow, some fun action while we were over here, kind of sitting in our shoes.
I would not call anything that just happened fun action.
Metaphorically speaking.
Still be careful. It wasn't pretty.
No.
I'll find out in just a moment.
Alright.
Let's see if...
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, if they want to go investigate the books and look through them, pop off, I guess. But I do sort of need to know what's going on. So, what exactly happened
You were
in
there before
Ishgard?
we were. You were with the Knights. Perhaps you could fill us in on what happened before the rest of us arrived there.
So, Foundation. I do a lot of my drop-offs there. It's where I get a lot of my correspondence, commission work, stuff that you guys do. I bring over there, give the people at the airship location, get payment back, come back over. Simple work. when I was flying over there, red light washed over almost the entire place. For a moment, it genuinely looked like it was the end of the world all over again. But it went away just as quickly as it appeared. I tried to fly over to try to see if I could check on people. Maybe, I don't know, a black mage overdid it. Or maybe someone fucked around and found out. You know, there's astrologers there. Stuff happens. When I got there, I found that the jails, or the area where they have their dungeons, had been completely blown open. There were people sprinting and running out of there, screaming and chanting. Guards caught all over the place. It was absolute chaos. I tried to land to try to see if I could help, but trying to even land there was a nightmare. So, flew back, and that's where I was able to tell everybody, we need to get there. Everyone else I had traveled one way, I traveled another, tried to get to the back of the area with the rest of the guards, and I worked together with them to start up a quarantine for the top area. We got it locked down, so at least that way we could handle the small threats that were there, keep the civilian populace safe. It was clear as day those people were not just, either A, they were not just prisoners, or B, they were prisoners that were tempered. Because they were fighting and taking hits that most people would have just immediately flopped over for, especially people that are supposed to be wasting away down there. They broke into the armory first. They were smart, they were tactical, and those goddamn gray chocobo were there.
Someone mentioned seeing one while we were in clearing out the tavern. There was some that had come out of there, and someone mentioned there was a chocobo with them, gray, white, silver. I heard many variations on the colors.
A mammoth?
But
Yeah, brought in from Maelstrom. It's still defective. Hold on. There you go.
Oh.
Got a little bit of info about that as well. But
yeah, I just caught a bit. But go ahead.
The gray chocobos.
Gray chocobos. We found that some of the people that we were fighting were just nothing but that. Prisoners in armor, testing people, saying some stuff, a lot of things I'd really rather not repeat. When the gray chocobos are with them, they start using military tactics almost. Swings with their weapons seem to be a lot more coordinated. They block with their shields and formations. We scared it away by accident because one of the machinist's guns ended up exploding and causing the chocobo to get some shrapnel in the face. The moment it ran, all the rest of the people that were fighting with it just were fighting exactly like what you'd imagine prisoners in fancy armor would be fighting like.
Street time idol. Yes. Having story time.
Interesting.
And some of them were soon to be released, though.
So we know about regular chocobos, we obviously know about red chocobos, we have seen blue chocobos, now there's gray ones.
Yeah, I submitted some of this paperwork because I thought someone from Charlene would be really useful to help, and I've never been laughed at faster in my life.
Just keep... Okay, so it seems like we have an entire fucking rainbow to look forward to then. Can't wait.
You should look in the bag.
Chocobo can come in a variety of colors.
What?
Those
Careful.
Emboldened.
It's a
with
lot of
magic
shattered glass.
Is a whole nother issue.
This could have to do with this primal.
I mean, these prisoners were talking about a great red one, considering the reports of meteors, among other things that we've been seeing. It doesn't take a genius.
I just really want someone to prove me wrong and say it's something else.
I wish I could.
That the bandits at Costa del Sol were talking about as well.
You don't think that they were also
tempered? Yes.
They were.
They were? Oh, I hadn't heard this.
Yes. I was hoping
I
that when
see.
you guys came over here, you might have brought one of the prisoners with you, but that does not seem to be the case. If we're able to get our hands at least on one of the tempered individuals, maybe we can learn something from that.
There was
I
at least
believe we left most of them
the
with the
ones
Night's
that
Code.
the one that you guys had actually caught didn't say anything because wanted to let you guys enjoy it for the moment, but it looks like he was self-mutilating to empower himself in some kind of way.
Yes, he was doing that.
Had a big hole in his chest.
Oh, what he was doing.
Oh. Didn't make it. Mind you, though, we did actually get some prisoners from Costa del Sol.
Yeah, that's
Luckily,
the people I was hoping you all would bring over.
well, they left him with me. So I made sure to bring them over.
What I say, simply adventurers. Turn them over to the local authorities. We have no right or reason to bring them with us.
I went ahead and spoke to the master. He was very thankful that a certain ninja was able to help secure his life, as well as a couple of others. So I asked him for a favor, and outside of a decent payment, which will be going out to all of you, he also allowed me to work together with the Maelstrom drug guards that were actually arriving to at least take 1 to 2 of the prisoners directly here. Had to have an escort and everything.
If they're still here, have anyone seen to them yet?
It's mine.
Oh, are you kidding me? The moment I told these researchers about the situation, it was
Because I'm right behind. My fan is right behind me.
What information has
There's also a windy person next to
I
me.
haven't had a chance to get any information back, though.
This is the time of year where you get a lot of windy mics, unfortunately.
So I have to go deal with that.
Because there's a lot of heat waves.
Regardless, so I heard about what happened on your end of
Just people trying to avoid
happened on
heat
the
stroke.
lower levels.
Lots of tempered.
I can
Many of them.
recall a little.
Wouldn't
Basically
exactly
a
call
lot
it
of
war.
big armored dudes spawning here and there, and then even killed a couple of the Temple Knights. So we reached the statue area. There was one in silver armor, way different than the other ones.
The one that was self-mutilating
Anytime we
that he
knocked it
spoke of.
down, he grew bigger. He started growing in size.
He was also praying every time.
Yes, he was praying, and when I first attacked him, he picked me up and I believe attempted to temper me.
So primal.
Fortunately, only an attempt.
Temper through them.
Like a conduit.
Ooh, that's really not good now.
No, it isn't. That's why I was
Yes, that's
asking
what
earlier. From what
makes
we
me
know,
wonder.
Yeah, you go first.
I've never heard of anything other than primals being able to temper. I've had my encounters with them in the past and their tempered armies. None of them have had this sort of ability before.
If one were sufficiently infused with a primal's aether, if they were to spend some of that aether to push it forward onto someone else, there is possibility that it could cause a change in someone else's aether. Spread it, so to speak.
But would it be enough to subsume someone's entire aether?
Maybe
Slowly but surely,
not
yes.
quite.
It could be some form of
Give anything to add, Lulu?
temporary.
Yes, but I'm waiting. I'm not gonna interrupt. I'll wait.
I'm gonna give a shot to turning mine off for a bit.
Two things.
Vaccine code.
From what we gathered so far, I heard something about a crying wife. I don't know much about the situation, which I would like to be debriefed on. Do not interrupt me until I'm done. So I heard something about that, and their husband's supposed to be released today, and also about the Silver Knight that you all were talking about, the one that was praying and what be it. They were also supposed to be released today. So, how exactly did a number of people in the prison get tempered? Second thing, we're talking about someone being able to temper, or I guess a primal being able
Oh yeah,
to
no, there's a different
person.
Mike. I said there was one
Technically, it would work
that it would be mine and someone
not
else's.
only the person was a conduit, but they had something that was connected to the primal itself. Which we've already seen such an item. If you recall, we found these on the bandits in Costa del Sol, these necklaces with this red chocobo symbol on them. Yeah.
I had not seen these. That.
Intelligence could manifest an army?
Manifest. Debatable. But temper. Do you know how many chocobos there are in Heorzia? And how freely they can come and go?
Let alone the rest of
Wild ones,
affairs.
yes.
Well, actually, chocobos aren't so much popular in other places on the Theras. They are mainly in Eorzia, on this continent. Well, not this continent, surely. Yeah, you get what I mean. I believe I want to use horse.
They prefer to use falcons over an oathguard.
The silver chocobo that we saw in the Lonely Night, kind of just ran off after we started fighting off a bunch of the other knights, I guess.
Got scared off.
Yes, after
If a
it
conduit of some
saw that
sort.
it was a losing battle, it ran off.
We haven't noticed any kind of tempering coming off the actual chocobos, but there's a good chance they might be... Kind of sounds a bit crazy, but commanding, possibly.
So there is something similar in
Oh no, sorry. Talk to Bill.
Understood. So there's something similar, at least with the oh bloody hells, what are the lizard men called again?
Amalja?
Yeah, the Amalga. The similar with the Amalja, where they have people who command the tempered soldiers, for lack of a better term. So perhaps it's something along the lines of that, where those who are of the worshipping tribe just take control over the minions, giving them direction.
Right. A lot of the ones who were commanding were kind of more shamanistic, more aethily attuned. Chocobos are known for magics. We all know what the red one does.
And these
chocobos.
You got me
So
stumped there.
we know obviously but the yellow. We know what the red ones do. Grey apparently command people? What the fuck do blue ones do though?
So far, the only thing that we've been able to keep track of when it comes to the blue ones is... all right, assassins. Okay, I was gonna say that they just seem to be a lot more... Everyone reports them coming up from behind, normally being rather stealthy, tend to catch people off guard. Normally, most people are able to keep attention, you know, us more durable types, we're able to keep a lot of the creatures focused on us, but blue ones seem to be intelligent enough to be able to just attack who they want.
Perhaps they have some capability of using their aether for stealth?
Possibly.
Never seen one though.
I've only ever seen one chasing after the young lady at Costa del Sol. but I hadn't seen too much of it after that.
Okay. There's bound to be others. We need to keep our eyes out for them no matter what. If we can try to understand what the chocobos do. Also, as someone who owns a chocobo, gonna need to put aside a lot of our kind feelings that we'd normally have for them, and at least during this, might be best to focus on getting rid of the chocobo if you see one with a group.
Do we have to worry about our personal mounts as well?
I've kept Luna kind of locked up for a bit. She doesn't seem to be acting different, but I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't concerned.
There was a fat chocobo at Costa del Sol. It just seemed to have been floating around, but... Well, it was rolling around, actually.
They kind of do that. The fat ones are a little bit more trickier to tame. So they kind of just do what they want.
The problem is, it's a little...
Victor called it.
The problem is, it's a little difficult to tell whether or not it's part of this entire scenario.
It's probably best then to just stay away from them then for the time being.
Better yet, for those of you who do own chocobo carriages or any of that, keep an eye on them.
Oh.
Every now and then.
I should also mention that there isn't a lot of information in Nimnon on this whole Great Red business, but I did find a couple of pieces of information. Most of it extremely vague and very far-reaching, and not exactly seen as fact by most scholars. The most I was capable of getting was some kind of story from the 6th Age, I believe. Something about a great red one bringing forth the new dawn. Dawn of a new age. It's hard to decipher. It's not exactly in Eosian. But there really isn't a lot of information on it. It's just something about, like I said, bringing forth the dawn and pictures of a red sun. Because it is a children's storybook. Most of the papers seem to be in disarray. Has not survived well. I could see if I could spend more time
Dalaman
restoring
springs to
it,
mind,
but...
though.
Same. Take a family.
Similarity, but yeah, I'm not even sure if Dalamud, well, considering that day, what did happen, they must have used it for the story, but it's gotta be unlikely. Dalamud was pure destruction. They kind of wanted to just end everything. Didn't care who.
I can check and see with some of the sergeants I know out in Baja if they have anything. Sometimes on operations we would run into situations where there were red chocobos that were already out there. A lot of them are being herded out there, purposely slapped and kind of sent into a bit of a craze because, well, if you don't have men or you don't have machines to use, send a wild creature out there. Of course, we're trying to overtake the land, right? So we got to deal with them anyways. We would occasionally run into operations where a singular red chocobo would get extremely powerful. It would take an entire barrage of men to even be able to take it down. Normally, a majority of us would get either knocked out or damn near killed in the process, but once we take it down, things go back to normal.
Oh.
Normally we just thought it was just more Garlean fuckery, but...
Oh, God, I hope that there isn't a fat one that's red.
Don't put that image into our heads.
Don't put that evil out there.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
As much as I wouldn't want to,
Something I would like to
we
think
might need
about.
to take it into speculation.
Something to say?
talking to?
Oh, yeah, should I talk to you about the mammoth as well? And the information we found out? Well, I found out.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so I went to the Maelstrom, Adders, Flames as well. Only could find some information
Pray that I don't hit
over
my head.
at the Maelstrom. A lot of shipments being taken in the middle of the night, that sort of thing. A lot of the credible sources, I say credible very lightly, mostly drunkard pirates, but there was one guy that I came across. He was kind of jumbling a little bit, but he said something about a pink man with cat ears and a big axe behind him grabbing shipments from the Maelstrom late at night. Kind of like, like the size of Neb in some way, shape, or form.
I do not like the comparison.
Yeah, cat ears.
But it's unfortunately the closest one we have.
They're a Hrothgar.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think I know who they're talking about.
I think most of us who have met them know who they're talking about.
Yeah. So
what the fuck is a
I mean, I haven't even met them, and I know who they're talking about.
I don't know. I had this one fixed
Relatively
up by some of the Maelstrom officers. Pretty cheap and kind of fast, too.
Hello.
But
Well, care to
I don't know,
share
just
who
kinda
this
took it with
person
me.
is?
Have you been around with the whole Rangers business that's been going on?
No. I've
Then you
sort of missed it.
Then you'd. There's these people in these leotard-looking suits that have been a bother. Better question, what the fuck are we gonna
So
do
I've
to
heard.
deal with them as well? Because, yeah, it turns out they might have been right, but they are still problems to deal with.
Well,
Right for the wrong
we
reasons,
have-
perhaps.
We do have some options. Number one, technically, I have not been able to find any reports of them causing trouble, though there are many adventuring guilds who have been bothered by their sudden sparring sessions to prove a point. But in terms of them doing evil, they have not done any. In fact, there have been some
Your mensch
reports of them
information.
saving people who are going to be
Become
kidnapped.
comfy.
So, they could be genuinely telling the truth. They are trying to follow their original directive of replacing adventurers.
I mean,
The other
stealing,
one,
though,
if
is
we-
another crime in and of itself. Especially from Maelstrom. But
Although I agree, it's not right. If mammoths are the only thing that you are taking, I mean, I don't know. One of the other things that I had found was that the mammoth that actually was walking around trying to lead people towards the enemy and trying to actually kind of help, it looked untempered with, unmessed with, everything looked fine. The cleanest one that I could find that you guys had to take down, that someone literally just shot right through the head, the insides of it looked just like a lot of the others. Shoddy work of someone tearing it open, fiddling with things, throwing them back in. There's a
well,
chance.
I mean, I don't think the Rangers would kind of mess up something like that, or I don't know, given their suits, but
That's what I mean.
If they even knew how to do that in the first place.
Something tells me that maybe we could be dealing with a situation where a lot of the things that we're being fought with are kind of being, it's a lot of thinking of natural camouflage, right? The chocobos. There's no way of knowing whether one is a tempered creature or not, as well as with the mammoths. It looks like the Rangers of Light are snagging some of them to use, maybe to warn people, maybe to tell them. But there's a chance some of them are being caught in between. Then they're being messed with, shoddy work, but by this group that we're dealing with. to then
It was
be
like half
used
listening.
to then trick more people because you think it's meant to help you or you think it's meant to be with something
I
else.
was just kinda
And then it's
confused.
snagging away weaker people who aren't expecting it. Or even just catching us off guard.
Yeah, exactly. Those resting eyes.
If I may just make like an absolutely, probably insane suggestion. The next
We're dealing
time,
with tempered chocobos. I don't think you can come up with a crazier thing.
well, depends on your definition of crazy in this context, but if somehow, some way, we bump into one of these rangers again, something the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Tell them, hey, look, we're trying to deal with these assholes that are these red chocobo dickheads. Maybe they know something.
Didn't they also say that they dislike chocobos too? Last time they were in Porthos. So
They were
maybe they can
butchering
help.
damn things.
Chocobo
they're
that came into
fanatics.
camp.
Yeah, I think so.
Almost
Sorry to cut
butchered
you
my
off
lungs.
though, but continue.
Just as a hey, look, we don't really appreciate you guys, but at this point, we're kind of dealing with some shit here. Just what can you tell us? Can you help us out in some way, shape, or form? Because if they aren't
I did
necessarily
speak to the
being
black
malicious or evil, right?
It could be useful allies.
I had to step in between a bit of a disagreement that was about to explode because our wonderful warrior of light loves to
shout,
talk. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other.
Apparently, the reason why they were just watching all of us there and didn't step in was because, according to them, this was a test to see if we actually could be useful in fighting back against this possibly new primal. Unfortunately, the master had been taken, so technically, we had failed. I said some not nice words, and then grabbed everyone to go get him back. Once we did, I noticed that the Rangers had stopped watching. Now, either A, that means we fully failed, and we're just gonna have to take care of the rest of this on our own, or getting him back was enough to prove that we, in fact, are able to do this.
And there's no way to
Which
track
could
these
also make
rangers.
sense why this entire chaos happened, and I asked this question, did anyone see any Rangers during Foundation?
I did not. No.
No. We were all too busy fighting for our lives down there.
They could have been watching
every
from
other
a
time.
parapet
that wasn't
someplace.
ours was black.
And they could be watching. They could have been watching from an angle. We didn't see him at
If
all.
they were
clearly.
watching, they were watching from far above. I stepped back several times to keep an eye on everybody, try to direct people where needed, and I saw no one.
They've been on point every other time. They've damn near teleported half the time when it comes to how they arrive. There's a chance that maybe they trust us.
Possibly.
Or they might have been in a similar situation we were down there, just
possibly
in some other part of the world.
Who
knows?
I have an odd question. Since we've established that the chocobos are indeed a problem, perhaps we might be able to talk with folks who make hunting them a living?
Bandits and such, or some people.
The chocobo hunters of Gervania.
I was thinking the ones over by, like, poachers and hunters nearby Gardarnia, but.
No, probably not.
I mean, but that would be kind of be a bad idea. But...
Technically, we're not hunting them. They are simply gathering them to have them then trained and then sent to Ishgard. No, the actual slaughter of chocobos is not exactly the most legal of activities.
Well, yes, but they still hunt them, perhaps considering the large populace in Gervania. Perhaps they might have seen
They're going to
something as
know
well?
much more about chocobos than the rest of us, I'd wager.
I mean, we
That's a
can
terrible
do
idea.
contact with them. So we can't be like,
Couldn't
hey,
hurt.
so I need you to go kill all of your chocobos.
Well, no,
I'm not
but
saying getting them to do
course
it,
not.
but asking them for advice.
Here.
Yes.
How about this? Since you brought up the idea, if you want to grab roughly around, I'd say about like 2 or 3 people during a little bit of time whenever we're able to kind of relax, take a trip out there, ask them some questions.
I have a friend who provides me some reagents from up there, so I could.
Fuck. Sorry, my bad. We will write a request for you guys to sign and accept, and then you will go.
Better.
That sounds fair.
They need wages, Neb.
This is true.
Look, we're in a chaotic state. Neb's mind is not the right place at the moment.
We've done for less.
Apparently so.
This is true.
When it comes to lending aid, I hear many of the people here don't care much for pay. They're trying to do the right thing. Most of us. Can't speak for everybody, unfortunately.
I get that, but you all do need to eat.
Naturally.
It's a good thing most of us aren't in horrible, crippling debt.
And most of the jobs that people give tend to include killing food.
Indeed, indeed.
The number of time I've had people pay me
You're carrying a green carrot of happiness around with you practically all times at this point.
Yes, but also gives you a fucking lamp.
You should get a blue one.
You know, I had a one where it was weird because like they didn't actually show me what the other reward was, so I was like, okay, it's just a simple cleanup job. And afterwards, they gave me some guilt and a little cat, which felt
It's a cat.
weird. It felt weird.
Cool ass cat.
It meowed at me, but I understood. It's back at home.
My
Wait, is that the same one that I randomly got a barbecue spit from?
I maybe. Did I have to do with a bunch of Spriggans?
Interesting.
Never mind how to deal with a otherworldly creature.
What?
I'm confused.
Whoa.
What the?
I'm very
We're off
confused.
track. What
These
do
are
you
very
get
different
yourself
levels.
into?
You know, I'm not going to question that since that seems to be going away from the topic at hand.
A story for another time.
So yes, I'll see if others are interested in going on such a quest.
2 or 3, not the entire guild, please.
I wouldn't dream of it.
It's not you I'm worried about.
Oh. Well, that's
We do
good.
have some members who get very excited. Which isn't a bad trait.
I certainly hope this field trip to Gervania is beneath the notice of our dear warrior of light. It seems not as important, and hopefully his shouting won't be needed.
That much I can agree to. For everybody else, though, what I will let you guys know, make sure to, I'll be putting something out over by the actual bar over in Corthus, but I was hoping that if no one's doing anything, or if any of you don't have any immediate tasks, Foundation's kind of not in a good shape. Why not do a little bit, you know, of actual hero work and help some of the people clean and rebuild? If any of you guys don't have anything, I'll be putting something out there in the bar for you guys to sign, and then we'll go all out there together to help them out. Clean up, rebuild, talk to some of the populace, see if maybe they know anything. I'm sure they'll be very willing to share information whenever we're helping rebuild their homes.
Good idea.
Hopefully so.
Also
Yeah.
get you good connections
I'd
when
be
it
down.
comes to receiving more quests from Ishgard. Especially for some of the more higher houses.
The Temple Guard already seemed extremely happy with how much we were able to actually preserve, so help out the people too. I see no downside.
Although I would be a bit careful with the people of the Broom, especially since a lot of the people that were killed were likelihood some of their family, friends, spouses, as we have heard.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perhaps we should
I have the
also...
worst
All the
news
more
of
reason
all.
for us to step forward and lend a hand.
I do have worse news though. The Astrologian and his entire little location We're untouched.
That's
Oh, God damn it.
That is a crime.
why is that?
Well, it is
That's
undoubtedly
good
that you
God
all
damn
will
it.
be moving boxes in the near future.
It's not.
Fuck my life. No, I don't.
It sure would be a shame if an earthly star exploded inside of his shop. Who said that?
Would be, please don't commit crime.
I would rather you not
We
just callously
will
kill
commit
people.
some crimes, but as long as it's not
I have no idea what you're on about. I said no such thing.
They're still helpful, alright?
As someone who doesn't want to deal with the legalities of the situation, I'm gonna act like I'm not hearing anything.
I'm not suggesting he get harmed. That's not what I said at all. That was that. That was all that.
Then why'd you label it as bad news?
I have no idea who said that.
We hate the astrologers there. That's why we hate them.
Who's this
with a burning
we?
passion.
Hold on.
I'm an astrologian.
I am
They
also
do
an astrologer.
Very good work there.
Just him.
Fellow astrologian, I feel yes.
Just him, right?
Although the head of the guild might have something else to say.
Oh yes, I
There's
do
gonna be
need
a
to
lot of
report into the
boxes
guild
and
head
stuff
at some
to be
point.
That's definitely
no
happening.
boxes,
Yes.
please.
Yes, I will.
oh my God.
I'll do some boxing.
My back.
Because any of us who are going to Foundation later, that's what we're
Speaking
doing.
of, will there be a quest for someone to investigate the prison?
That's right.
I will talk
yes.
to Emmerich
That
about
would be a
what
good place to
quests
investigate.
are available and what funds could be given towards these, such for the restoration and for perhaps further investigation on what exactly happens there. I will let you know in the future, hopefully soon, what comes of this.
The prison, at least for now, got bunkered down hard. Whenever everything had exploded and they had gotten back a little bit of ground, the first thing that they immediately did was immediately try to throw anything that they could to go ahead and fill in that giant hole that was the door. They had to make quick decisions. Things were bleeding fast, so that was the choice that they had made.
Understandable.
There could still be things down there, but we just don't know.
What was that phrase? Any port in a storm?
Exactly. In the meantime, anything else for them?
Eat water.
I think that's it for the most part. The only other thing to mention is that relatively soon I would like to have a party go to investigate one of the dungeons near one of the main city-states. The whole Costa del Sol thing with the bandits, a party found 3 different banners of 3 of the smaller bandit groups or gangs that frequent Lenosha, Thanalan, and the Shroud. We were wondering how they were able to obtain these banners, because, well, from the different weaves of the fabric, it's obviously that they came from different areas using different materials. So, we want to send a party into one of these smaller-scaled dungeons near one of the city-states, since this is where these bandits or gangs are known to frequent. See if you can perhaps gain information on how exactly these tempered bandits were able to gain these banners. We are still gathering resources, especially now with Ishgard being attacked. It may be some time, but just letting you all know that this could be something in the near future.
Just make
I'll
sure
let
that
you know
whenever
if
we're in
it's
court this... Yeah, go ahead and keep an eye on the board. We'll make sure to post up anything there whenever it comes to time for it.
I need to stop doing that. Baluma will
I'm
make
going
sure
to sign you
that-
on
I
to
know.
the
Yeah, the cat that thinks it's a dog but also a bear.
Please don't. I don't want to do it. I don't want the papers.
You would get
I don't want the
you would
papers.
get paid for doing the same work you are already doing.
Saving water.
He's part of the Ironworks.
I'm technically a correspondent of the Ironworks.
Mm-hmm. You will be paid for the same work you are already doing.
Oh, you're blocking me and Corthus.
You
should join us, man.
I'm very confused.
I do give him some stuff, but I can't give him a full wage. Because he's not signed on. He just keeps doing this, and I keep being like, hey, no, stop.
Technically, Ironworks does pay me, but I am not. Problem is my job was supposed to be field research. So considering that for the past bit, I haven't really been submitting a lot of field research, my pay's been almost non-existent. I work together with them for the commission work, but a lot of that money kind of goes from them through me to all of you.
Well, I hope you're getting enough to eat. At the very least.
Should maybe
I know too many people in this adventuring guild who would let me starve, and the one time that I was really going through it, I had a certain small friend who would not
I'm being
stop making sure that I
funny
was
silly.
eating and taking care of myself, so I'm okay.
That's good.
Ah, yes, Mr. Bababa.
This is not exactly a Yep, Bababa. That was the one. That was the one. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep, it was Bababa.
I think they're passing you food.
Get that egg.
Turn around. Other way. Other side.
Oh. Got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Walk around. I got this. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
We need to get you a bell so you could get people's attention. Just ring it whenever you want them to look in a certain direction.
Seems a little demeaning. Regardless, I think that's most of the info that had to be given.
They're on for it, but...
Alright. Everyone, you're all good. If you want to look into anything, go ahead, but I think you guys have earned a little bit of rest today.
Well, I'm going to look into some potions. Doo-doo.
Head to the cafe. Go get some grub.
I am really hungry. I wouldn't mind some food.
Same.
Sure. I highly recommend the Last Stand. They have probably the best food in.
Oh, that's where we always go.
That's actually
I
the
did
only
keep
good
hearing
food
stuff
place
about
here.
Archon Loaf from, like, from reports of collaborators. Also, something called by the name of Panaloaf.
Very much
Is
so.
there anything regarding that?
I feel like I'm slowing down with my axe.
Try Archon Loaf if you can. It's a bit of an acquired taste.
Yeah.
Actually, I kind of want.
Don't know.
People try
Swings and stuff just doesn't have any of the gusto I used to have. Driving me nuts.
That makes
I
sense.
don't think Nam needs
Thank
to
you.
try Archon Loaf. He's got enough on his plate as it is.
Maybe hit the dummies.
Well, have you been training as of recent?
It's in the
A lot of the time you've sort of just been sitting there working on your
rather
stuff.
enjoy it for some reason.
That's a good point.
Is it asking for a hug?
Probably use some practice. Though, also,
We're not.
didn't you say there's people here I'm supposed to talk to at some point?
Okay, we don't run into people.
Barreled into me at full
mind your
speed.
manners. Be safe around other people, okay?
Oh
You
well.
can go say hi. You gotta calm
No
down.
harm, no foul.
I don't remember.
I apologize
Who
about
did
this
you need to
one.
talk to?
Okay.
To help with,
Close contact?
you know, my debilitating PTSD.
Yes, actually, yeah, I could help with that.
Thank you.
I needed context.
Yes, my context.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh.
I get my glasses checked.
Not
It's
even
hilarious.
My vision's failing me.
Nothing.
Not even close.
You think I could convince Izanasi to try Archon Loaf? If he's not.
If only it were that simple.
I think it would be funny.
What do you mean?
It would be fun to.
Funny.
It'd be fun to observe how much fun you enjoy it.
You guys are gonna stick with that. What am I gonna do with this then? I know.
You're sitting
Where it gets all this energy from.
Ah, fantastic. I was making sure two of our newer arrivals weren't causing any trouble.
I mean, if you need to.
They already left?
No, they're still down at the last stand. They're just enjoying some drinks, fending off the aether sickness from attuning to the aetherites.
Huh. Could imagine it'd get him.
Regardless, if you need to catch up with any of the information that was spilled, I would recommend talking to some of the people over there.
I might have to do that because I sort of kind of got here, I guess.
Let me guess. You couldn't find much information about what the fuck is going on, but you found enough to debrief everybody on it?
Sort of, yes.
Good guess.
Also, we're going to tentatively trust the Rangers. That is what we've decided to do.
I see.
Understood.
Unfortunately.
So try not to start a fight with them.
Try not to, but that might be hard considering they were the last ones to start a
Quick
fight
summary on
with us.
Ko. They're a Makote from Final Fantasy XIV. This is the Final Fantasy XIV roleplay. There's not a ton of information so far on their story provided. However, y'all know that Ko is nonverbal. Ko can speak, but chooses not to. And you also know that Ko comes from somewhere in the Shroud. Somewhere in the Shroud, near Gridania. And they were raised in the wilderness. They don't seem to know a lot of normal things. And they didn't know what healing was. There seems to be a lot of information that most people know that they do not. Or that he does not. Raised by bears and wolves. Literally. That's why he acts kind of weird in some space. Like, mostly acts like a cat, but also acts like two other things.
Thank you. Although it is what I usually wear. I don't think I've ever changed.
Well, that's just
Yeah, pseudo feral upbringing. They seem to have known enough that somebody taught them how to be a ninja. The rough idea is they're somewhere around level 30 in Final Fantasy XIV terms, or somewhere around level 50, 50 to 60.
No, exactly. They live at the fucking
Their workshop. If they choose a workshop, then they choose a workshop. It doesn't make them homeless. No, we're not homeless.
I don't know about that.
I do. I very much have a home.
I like this air of adventure.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
I have a little cat there now.
Yeah, that you got from completing a quest.
Yeah. It's a bit confusing, but he's comfy.
I've heard of weird
Tidbit chubby.
If the city did or not. I love it when you complete a quest and get a mana cutter.
I already have one.
I mean, get it from the fucking quest, and I don't even mean like something difficult. I just mean something fucking out there.
Well, what? So, if I get a second one, I can give it to you.
Help you try and make you one. I don't need fucking one of those. No, thank you. good with my Caracol.
Right.
What?
Nothing. I mean, not that I don't believe you having one.
Just for knowledge, the cap currently in Final Fantasy 14 is 100. So they're not like super powered, super good, but they are very capable on their own of fighting most things. And they're a little sneaky. He's a funny little guy. He really likes food. He's kind of dumb. Like, even past just, like, he doesn't know a lot of things. He's just a little dumb. He's a little funny. He's a little silly. A little goofy. Around ARR ending levels. I think 50 is ARR and 60 is Heavensward, maybe. Maybe. Oh, and he doesn't have any shoes. And he doesn't like pants. He's not used to shoes, but he might be able to be convinced to wear shoes. But pants, no go. Nah. It's scary. No, Ko's kind of exploring a little. New place. Ko's never been to Charlian, and I've never been to Charlian. So I'm exploring. And so is Ko. Ko is also exploring.
You see an entire, like, alchemy kit in front of them as they're just mixing potions. Hello. I'm replacing my potions, you see. During that fight, I had to use my backpack as a shield in order to get them to stop attacking some people. So unfortunately, a lot of my potions just broke. Luckily, I was able to replace a good number of my bottles. Potion. High potion. Are you curious? Would you like me to walk you through the process? Ah, brilliant, brilliant. So, the first thing you do is you get your ingredients. A few elemental aether stones in order to use for power. Usually fire, but sometimes you need to use water to purify. Usually some form of liquid. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Some form of liquid. Usually I purify some water myself, because alchemically purified water is one of the best things to use for most potions. But sometimes you need to use a very strong alcohol that you have to distill yourself. So, some of the ingredients that I use for potions need to be mixed in certain ways. Sometimes water is enough. Sometimes you need to use effervescent water, which gives it that nice little tingle. You know, that little bubbly feeling that makes you burp. Sorry. Oh, another one. And finally, a strong alcohol. This is mostly used for certain items that are a little too potent. So certain mushrooms, certain other strong tasting ingredients, some ingredients that need to be further melted before you can put them into potions. Most of the time it's simple herbs. Oops. Herbs and other vegetations, sometimes fruits. Really depends on what you try to do. Now, most alchemists, they'll follow a simple recipe, get it out there what you want, and then you get those horrible tasting potions that they'll do what they're supposed to, but don't taste very good. But a good potion sometimes doesn't even need to be drunk. A lot of times people just pour it on themselves in order to get the healing done. But you know, it sticks to your clothes, it leaves a weird scent, it's horrible. Personally, I make my potions taste good. Because if you drink it, and it's good for you, it should taste good, right? Now, don't tell anyone, but I like to drink my own potions a lot. So usually, I'm using a lot of effervescent water. It's a little more difficult to make than normal water, but it's worth it. So beforehand, I take the strong liquor and I pour it into my distilling machine. This actually helps press a lot of the juices out of the items and then cause a lot of the liquid to pop out into another bottle. After that, I mix it together with other things. Currently, I'm making mana potions because a lot of our healers, let's face it, they had to heal a lot. So if they're healing a lot, they're using up a lot of mana, so they need something to recover. So, strong alcohol for a few certain ingredients. A few random things into the distiller. Pull the crank. Pour aether into it, and suddenly starts pouring out liquid into a larger bowl. That's step one. You have to focus some aether into the entire process in order to help it move along. It needs to be infused with our energies. That's what gives it the most potence. With the right knowledge, you can make sure that certain things don't mix as well as others in order to get just the right combination. Admittedly, if you lose your focus, sometimes it'll pop out badly. But don't worry, they usually don't explode. I know what I'm doing. I haven't had an explosion in ages. Not since that one time someone startled me in the middle of a mixture. But that's usually why I find some quiet places to do my mixing. So if you ever see someone working on something like this, don't startle them. And then we take this mixture, pop it back into the distiller with the effervescent water, and starts focusing, and more of it pours out into a large bottle. And it comes out glowing deep blue. Mana potion. This is a lighter version. There are also mana high potions, mana X potions, concentrated potions, which are very potent, but you shouldn't drink a lot of it. Very strong.
Alchemy is such a marvelous practice. It's always fun to take some things, mix them together in interesting ways to make something completely new. You can even make potions that can negatively affect people. For self-defense, of course. Blinding potions, poison potions, terribly sorry. Paralysis, sleep, you name it, you can make it. You can also make cures for it. But my favorite is the elemental resistance potions. Fire, cold, lightning, ice. No, I said cold.
Hello.
How long were you there?
The entire time.
Is that who you were saying shush to?
No.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm fine. They're very useful when fighting against certain creatures that like to use certain elemental spells, such as sprites. Sprites are definitely a pain. They're these floating elementals that just like to throw whatever element they're made out of at you. Yes, there's fire ones, ice ones, water, lightning, earth, wind. Oh, is that how you got hurt? With the resistance potions, you don't feel that the power that they use against you isn't as strong. It basically infuses your natural aether to resist it. It's also useful when you're in hot places, cold places, or places that are rich in that form of aether. The one I gave you was for resisting ice, so it helps you feel warmer.
There are
I
many
make
people
those
that
ones
would play.
especially tasty.
There are many people that would play quite a lot of pedal to do the lesson you're doing right now for free.
Oh, well, it's all simple alchemy, but it's more along the lines of learning how to put your own spin on things.
Sure.
What I like to do is concentrate large batches of them so I can distill them later. Do you understand
Do you sell
concentration?
Squeeze. I think
Exactly.
Question though, do you sell poisons? I've been
I
looking for a
can.
poison vendor in this continent. I still have
No.
some of my own.
So I can make natural toxins more potent. Alternatively, if you're looking for particular effects, I can also utilize that. Though my current setup is usually just more for imbibing potions than creating poisons. I'd have to have a proper lab for that. Or at the very least, a completely different setup. Which would mean a larger backpack.
You do already have quite a large one. I don't think it would be healthy for you to carry something so much larger.
Oh, this is nothing. There's a reason why I took up pugilism.
Big, strong.
I'm sorry, I'm
It's
not
good for
from
the body.
the order there. So,
Pugilism. I later learned some tricks about aether from the monks of Alamigo. They have some very intriguing techniques.
I'm from Trial, so we have different traditions. It's a continent across the water. They have a confused expression when I said Torah.
Ah, understood, understood. I've been mostly studying in Othard recently, specifically from the geomancers there, as part of my studies as an astrologian.
Ah. Understandable.
Okay. I'll carefully walk you through it. So, you understand the aether that comes from within, sometimes called chakra, sometimes called chi. It allows us, with the right training, to focus, empower ourselves, and sometimes even expel it. This form of energy also infuses the land with feelings. It's the reason why there's a certain power in ancient battlefields, or in places where powerful beings have a tendency to live, thrive.
Mm.
The geomancers of Othard have learned the energies of the land, utilizing means of slightly manipulating it in order to tell fortunes, but also to help nurture the land, make it stronger for crops and such like that, or finding areas where the aether is wrong in order to find out why. Usually it's because of powerful spirits or strong monsters nearby that have a slight corrupting influence. But this is similar in nature to how a lot of the astrologians read the stars in order to see what's affecting our star. It's how a lot of the astrologians in Ishgard were able to read the movements of the dragons and find out where they're going to have major fights or how they're getting stronger in order to tell the knights, go there, fight the thing. Which is a complete waste of it, mind you, because it's completely focused on war when it could be used for the benefit of a great many.
Tastes like blue. I love blue flavor.
But all of these things are connected. The star's influence on our star, the energies of the land, which in turn is our star, and the energies of the people. A lot of my research goes into how all of these are connected and how better to utilize these energies to better benefit people. Great imbalances are in our land, but most of that tends to come from primals and those who would summon them. But it can also be caused by people who try to use their gifts in ways that negatively impact other people, the land, whoever they need to in order to benefit just themselves. Alchemy is just a small version of that. Mixing different things to create a greater goal. Whereas I'm also researching the mixing of all the various energies to create a greater goal.
And he's gone. I was confused again. Where's
All
the soup?
things have a connection.
Where's the soup?
Though my addiction to my own potions is something else entirely. But yes. One of these days I hope to publish my research. A lot of this is part of the reason why Lady Luluma wants me to take a look at the portal. Have you seen the portal? The one that leads to another star? No? Have you? Odd. I thought it would have been more well known in this group.
I've been told about it. There's a fort on top of the tower and the camp that we were at before.
It's where a lot of
If you notice the
it's-
strange individuals that don't look like any of the people that you normally see. They're not Makote.
like the
they're
pink
not-
lady and the wolf person. Yes. They seem to be from the same star that the Warrior of Light is from. The Warrior of Light apparently comes from another place. Who knew? I'm confused too. Also, have you seen the large dinosaur? He's apparently from there.
This is scary.
He's friendly, apparently. Well, not apparently. He is friendly. Rather nice individual. He speaks.
Interesting. He does.
He also saved me from sandworms. Yes, he used a giant axe, and I have no idea where it came from. Well, for your patience... Mix 6. Hands you a yellow potion. This one is earth resistance. It's useful if you're ever around things that have a tendency to throw rocks at you, or if you're going to be in a particularly bumpy path. Wouldn't want those bare feet of yours to get all cut up from sharp stones. And don't tell anyone, but it tastes like mangoes.
Well, the information is interesting.
Information?
And philosophy.
As for you, hands you a purple one. Lightning resistance potion.
That is useful.
Tastes like grape.
Grape.
Hands you a coin.
Oh, thank you.
1 petal.
I'm going to have to start, I'll probably start working on, concentrating a lot of these later. Probably put them into pill form so I can turn them into potions in a pinch. That way, the next time something hits my backpack, I don't have to worry about it too much. Starts packing up. Take care.
For the nib.
Bye-bye.
Are you looking for Nib? Large cat? They were last over there. I don't know where they went specifically. They might have gone to rest, but we'll see.
Funny Cat Man. How are y'all enjoying Funny Cat Man? I hope he's not boring for y'all. Because if he was boring for y'all, I could always just kind of do this role play by myself. I think he's a cute cat. I think he's cute. I think he's a good boy. Give him Pepe. I'm glad you like him. I try to assess how y'all enjoy characters.
Do anything to me because I
Not really because I would ever change a character that I play. Because y'all know. You know this from Flora. I don't make... I don't change roleplay for the sake of content. Otherwise, we would not have the Flora brooming stream. The sweep stream. We wouldn't have that. But, I try to make him fun. Watching a character learn things that others already know is interesting. Yeah. It also, Co also gives me a good chance to talk to you guys more. And it gives me kind of a rest because y'all know I'm very, very likely autistic. Sometimes it's hard for me to do RP because I need a break from talking. So sometimes I can just be Co. One day out of the week, I can just be a funny little guy that doesn't talk very much. It especially helps since I've been in school. He's a lot lower sensory need. But he also gets me moving more, which is really good for me. Some of my characters don't, move as much as Co does. I think it's Co and Flora and Cord that probably move the most. That is one thing Co does actually have. Co has, relative common sense. He has instincts. There's just a lot of things he doesn't know about the world.
I asked the large group over there if they have seen Neb. Apparently he has gone off and won't be back for a couple of hours.
I like trying to play characters with very
The people, they're all down there.
different vibes that I usually play. How is that for me? They're kind of a different vibe than what I've been playing a lot of. Particularly because they don't talk. It encourages me to do a lot more to get people to understand me. But it also lets me listen.
Armor over the fingers. Or maybe one or two fingers.
I mean, I know that some archers have a glove that only covers a couple of fingers.
He made a character that didn't have common sense or a character that didn't talk. Oh. Yeah.
Or alert all the monsters that are living in the caverns. And it's just food this way.
Actually, I could use
How
that.
do you talk?
To my word.
No, you literally just walk up a road.
Having skin porn is actually very useful.
Hungry?
Yeah, but just get the
There's still some food left.
wall to wall without having to even move.
You're not wrong.
We
you
were
are
just
not
having
wrong.
a talk about our lecture about alchemy.
Ah.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, having a horn is actually very useful.
As he takes it and runs.
To scare monsters away.
Or attract them.
Or attractive, depending on which ones.
Well, I mean, help yourself to whatever you like.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm rather full at the moment, but thank you.
Oh. Okay.
These baked
So-
are amazing.
Lanuma,
They're quite nice.
yes. It occurs to me that all this time that we've spent together, I barely know anything about you or where you come from.
I mean, I'm
So
always
much time we spend going on quests for the Adventurers Guild, and yet the guild head, we know, is so much of a mystery to us. Perhaps you'd like to tell us a bit about yourself, where you come from.
You're a mystery?
Shut. You need to stop. I don't want to hear that from
The
you.
mysterious woman right here. The mysterious Lalafell.
I'm not exactly expecting some sort of grand revelation, but truth be told, I'd like to try to get to know you a little better, especially given how long we've been traveling together.
Well, I mean, there's not much to really say. I'm from Ulda, like you would expect.
Mhm.
One of the motorists.
I didn't know where to expect.
Like I said, there really isn't much to say. My parents run a trading company. Sort of grew up in that whole environment. What was that?
What are you doing?
I'll ignore that.
What are you? What are you doing? What?
We mostly conduct
what sort of
trade
trade?
luxury goods. So, different forms of fabrics, jewelry, alcohol, just rare or exotic luxuries,
Should have come
usually
sit down.
to more wealthier buyers. So, say for Gigaruchu, the master
Do you
of
want
that
to come
Costa
sit
del
down?
Sol was a acquaintance. It's one of the reasons why I had to go. So,
Join-
did that
join
for a
the
couple
group.
of years.
Do you want to?
Grew up in that environment, and well, decided to instead pursue my research because I found more interest on
Do you wanna
that.
sit on the
Never
table?
mind being able to hold a lot of Aether. And
I could go
so
up on the
I
table
came
if
to
you want the
study here.
seat.
Which
I see.
what I was doing before I
No?
became the Adventurers Guild head, if you will. That was sort of after the whole
Okay.
final days.
I was going to ask, what then drew you to the Adventurers Guild?
Well, I mean, I always had to deal with adventurers during my time growing up and working around my father's company, since it
Who doesn't
goes
like
pretty
sitting
much
in chairs?
all over Theris. I did a lot.
Also
of
doesn't really
traveling.
understand chairs.
Spent a lot of time over in Doma
Feel weird.
and on Steppe and mostly Otherd. Did some time in Fafnir, just did a bit of time in everywhere. And because we're taking cargo to and fro, this means we need people to protect the place, to protect the cargo and those who are
And
with it.
frequently hiring adventurers, I assume.
I mean, we had our own mercenaries under contract, but for larger shipments, we could always use extra hands. And that's where I brought under contract quite a couple of the people that you now know that I've brought in, such as Dyer, Anon, Knix. All three of them are under contract for my company.
Ah,
just-
I see.
Yeah. But during the whole final days fiasco, I mean, who here didn't lose someone? It's really because of that sort of led me to take up the position of running the Adventurers Guild over in the Colfin region, since my brother was trying to create a safe trade route there. And, I mean, some of the people here already knows how that went. So I decided to pick up where he left off, and that's sort of what I've been doing. And I was not expecting the amount of shit we've been going through. This was not my expectation. Never mind when
Rarely
Ryder
ever
showed
is.
up through those doors of a tavern one day. I knew, great, I'm going to be babysitting for the rest of my days. Because that's what Ryder always does.
To be fair, Ryder had been coming there long before you got set up. You just happened to come in as he was coming in.
I mean, I didn't know that's where he frequented, because I've known Ryder for a very, 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 very long time. I'm sure we both do. I knew him roughly around the beginning of his adventure, long before he was a Dark Knight, back in his ninja days, really.
Oh God, don't talk to me about that one.
You mentioned something about
Don't talk to me about that. Don't remind me of that. Don't remind me of that.
Tell me.
God, I need to know about it now.
Enthusiastic.
Yes.
How the fuck did he even pass
Don't
any
ask.
of the... Well,
Don't ask.
I don't believe it.
I need to know now.
I find the tale to be
Interestingly
incredibly
enough,
difficult to
He got pretty far.
believe, but no. Well, was he any different since
Again,
through his
don't
journeys?
ask.
Has he changed at
That
all
would be me.
since you first met him?
Absolutely. When he first arrived here, he was more of an idiot.
more
He was-
than he already is now.
More.
What I mean by that is, when I first met him, he was bumbling his way through Limsa Liminza, not knowing what even the most basic of items were, not knowing what Aether was, not knowing really anything. That's when I first met him. I was there working with some of my company, making sure cargo got loaded onto one of the ships when I spotted him. And I'm not gonna lie, I was a bit concerned. At first I thought he was just, another drunkard that was way past the amount of drinks he should have had. But, I mean, he was a bit more sober than expected, and he wasn't acting like a drunkard. So I decided to approach him, and, I mean, he started spouting a lot of things I didn't understand at the time, which now make a fair amount more sense. But I decided to basically help him get started, teach him the most basic fundamentals, and point him over towards the Adventurers Guild there. Shoot him on his
then he
way,
lost
and
his
all
way.
I ask...
And found the Rift Guild.
I just asked him that periodically he would come meet up with me and sit down for some drinks and tell me of his stories of going on adventures. He definitely seemed like the adventurous type, loud, nigh brutish, had an excitement for life, want to go out and see things and explore and learn and, get stronger, what you would really expect. So I sent him up to the link shell and on he went. And then over the course of his journey, periodically, either we would meet up in town, stumble across him, during business dealings, or me taking a break from my studies here. And, well, heard about how he met some of us other friends, such as a certain person over here.
Yep. That was an interesting experience meeting him.
Oh, do I sense a story?
Let's just say when he arrived in Kugane the first time, he nearly got in trouble with the guards. Got very close.
Oh.
Is that
Did you try to
common
fight
with
someone?
him?
It's right.
Understood.
No, he tried
So-
arguing over something. I don't remember what exactly, but he started getting into an argument, and it started escalating higher and higher, to the point of there were guards making their way over until I intervened. And I just happened to
feel right
intervene.
now it has to do with cheesy bacon. I will put
It's
money on
probably. I
this.
think it was probably something to do with food. I will probably say that. I think that was a safe
Yeah.
bet.
Yeah, I think it was one
Cheesy
Sounds about right.
bacon?
Hamburger, bacon,
wasn't
cheese.
used to it.
He calls it cheesy bacon.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, and there he goes off.
That makes much more sense. Well, ain't it there? Yeah.
Maybe he's still
He's
hungry.
gonna make himself a cheesy bacon.
Yeah, let him go. He got this. Regardless, I heard stories of how they met her, Harmony, that one over there. I mean, I heard a lot of stories, and also the goods and bads of his adventures. Friends that he gained, places that he went to, fights that he had, and also the people that he lost. I've heard a lot, and steadily saw his progression. You can really color me surprised when he disappeared for a week and came back, and he started talking about a completely different world, encompassed in light. That was an odd experience to listen to.
I was
it's
over the
making a
course
bit
of like
more sense.
2 months. 2 months
A
source
world
time.
encompassed in light.
He
Yes,
came back
the
halfway
first.
Oh,
The first what?
It was certainly an
first.
odd experience. to
Yes,
live
yes. You told me about this.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
One of the reflections. The first.
Well, that's something I wish to know
It was
more
during
about.
the time that he came back to talk to Kryl, I believe.
I'm very
That's it.
confused.
Okay. Yeah, because I stayed behind because I could traverse back. I stayed behind to continue working on some other
sadly
stuff in
fear
the
I
first.
am not
he
well,
came back here to take
suited
care of
to
things here,
explain
and then came
the
back.
was I to offer.
Never mind the Black Rose stuff.
Oh,
So what
yeah.
does a little face?
Ooh, I am. Yeah, that's nasty stuff.
But yeah, there's not really much to say.
Like more so on the like how such a feat is possible. It's like what?
Well, there's a lot to say. It's just more of what do we want to
I
say.
don't know.
I mean, when it comes to my backstory.
Okay, in that regard. Okay,
Yeah,
fair
not
enough.
Ryder. Ryder's
Backstory, your
Ryder
journey,
could feel like
what you've
multiple
been through.
expansions.
You mean
Of
novels?
a novel, perhaps.
Yeah, expansion of a series.
Oh, okay.
Fair point.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, there's one telling of that. I haven't seen the other ones yet that they're not supposed to make it, but there was the tome from the Hulshman's father. I believe they call it Heaven's Ward.
Oh yeah. I've read that one.
Oh.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you've
the Dragon
ever
Song
talked to the minstrel, he has quite a couple of tales to talk about some of the fights that Ryder has been through. Although they are a little bit embellished. If you ever
They very
want to
much
know
are.
about what kind... believe me, I know. But if you ever want to talk to, learn about some of his fights, I would definitely recommend talking to them. Although, please ask him to not try to use his magic. Learn that one the hard way.
But on the lady's backstory, depending on who you talk to, she has quite the storied childhood.
Shut up.
In Ulda, at
now.
least.
Shut up.
I fear everyone's childhoods are filled with strange happenstance and stories of, well, how to put this?
Interesting moments.
Whimsy?
Oscar?
Interesting behavior that perhaps was
Very-
not looked
yeah.
well upon by our elders.
Yeah. Been there, done that.
Goodness
Me and the
knows
Mark
I've
would,
disappointed my mother
used
plenty of
to,
times.
used to mess with our elders by switching places. When we were little, we looked pretty much exactly the same.
Goodness. I can imagine it, yes.
Quite good.
Fair enough.
Fair point.
Matter of fact, for where's the way, or so from where are you from? I'm not from.
I think he's trying to ask where you're from.
Sorry, two people
5
talking at
minutes
once.
till
What-
hard end.
Did you make a cheesy bacon?
Since our story would be different, you wouldn't be from Ivala, I suppose. Would you?
Shame.
Ivanas?
No?
What'd you do?
You mean
Ivalice.
Ivalice?
Evilly.
Okay, you had me confused.
Accent.
Something's wrong. My brain is spacing out.
Actually, I have an interesting question. How did you get your jobs down?
Is there a story
Which
behind
one?
that?
Which one?
I'm not asking you. I'm not dealing with the entire list.
Oh goodness.
That's a good answer, Sarai. I would ask the same
Be
question.
here
Which one too?
all day.
Well,
Okay, I
guess
will answer
it's
it again. You
moments
want a
of
genuine
daylight
answer?
left.
particularly
Pick one.
interesting.
I want to hear Zeph first, then yours.
After
Go ahead.
I'd left, authored, decided to leave and go on my great journey across the sea, I found myself in Gridania after a good bit of walking and asking the locals where the nearest pub was, city, where the people were. And upon arrival, I did get interrogated a good bit by the wood whalers. They thought my appearance was highly suspicious and thought that if I wanted to prove myself as not someone
You're
of
right, it
suspect,
was my
that I
response.
should go and talk to the Adventurers Guild. I ended up picking up a number of jobs and small things, you know the like. Go and help get rid of a few creatures, go heal the sick. I had studied conjury for goodness knows several decades, to put it quite lightly, and I was eventually introduced to the Conjurers Guild there in Gridania, Pajali, and more or less studied under them for quite a while, and eventually proved myself worthy to be trusted with a white mage's soul.
Fair enough.
Nothing particularly
All right.
fancy.
Take your
Which
pick.
one?
You get
What's
to
the most
pick. Okay, you know what?
interesting?
Aster, pick one.
Too many.
There are too many.
Also, to
We
answer
need,
your
like, a
question, we come
wheel
from
to
the
choose one,
Gilmore
just
How
kind of
Guild.
about
spin it.
the
Both
one
of
that I
us.
see you use the most?
I have a question. One that I have never actually seen you
Still think I'm
use.
getting headaches from the boots.
Ooh.
I can only
You want me to-
assume you received your Black Mage's stone from the
Go ahead.
Thaumaturge's Guild there in Uldar.
If you can fish some of the...
You never told me much of your thoughts on
some
Uldar.
of the caps.
What sort of story lies
left in
there?
my drink.
Black magic.
No, that's fair.
Alright.
No, you don't want
So,
it?
growing up,
I'll get it.
my
I'll get it.
parents
We'll get some bits
were
from the
both
actual
sides
drink,
of
don't-
the aspects.
Solid
My father
drink.
was a thaumaturge. My mother was a conjurer.
Ah,
They are the ones
I
who
see.
instilled with me my desire and joy of magic learning. And I actually learned both of those schools relatively quickly. When I eventually left Kugane and traveled outward, yes, I did actually end up in both Gridania and Ul'dah in time. Ul'dah was the first one for me. That was where I got to experience a whole new city.
I should make a yawning emoji. A yawn.
Culture and lifestyle completely different than anything in Hingashi. So eventually I found my way over to where the Thaumaturge Guild was. And I will simply say that the brothers who lead that group, they're very enthusiastic.
I'm not familiar with them. Can't say I've ever actually stepped foot inside.
You're not
Fair.
missing much.
5 Lalafell
Place
brothers.
gives me a shady vibe.
I agree.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's run by 5 Lalafell brothers.
No.
All thaumaturges, all black mages. And upon learning that I had been taught thaumaturgy, they were very curious to see what I could do with it. And eventually, showing off what I could do, one thing led to another, and eventually a very particular Lalafell came up to me. asked me if I was very curious in learning something older. Something much older than thaumaturgy, something that was often seen as taboo and, well, in...
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Well, up until most recently, black magic had been outlawed due to the Magi Wars.
That much I'm very familiar with. Hammered into me by the Bajali.
Indeed. So, the Lalafell offered to introduce me to the side of black magic. The hidden side of what the thaumaturges don't want you to learn, basically. At least they did at the time. Didn't want people to really delve into that. That's basically how I got my Black Mage Dropstone.
What's wrong with him?
And I started exploring that. Delved very deeply into that magic. Found it quite fascinating for quite a while. And that's basically how I started out with black magic. Eventually transferred that over into white magic. To Gridania, spoke to the Bajali as well. Eventually... that was interesting because I had learned black magic beforehand, they were very not happy to a point of like wanting to teach me white magic even though I knew Conjury very well. It took me a lot of convincing. Eventually, I was able to convince them, and eventually I was granted a white mage soul crystal.
Interesting.
That would then lead
It makes
later
me wonder
on
if perhaps at
into
any
Birbania.
point in time we may have crossed paths.
We probably did, and we didn't even notice. Or we had just missed ourselves.
What about you, Atlas?
Well, just like Sarai. Pick one. Matter of fact, not a lot of use, but I did use a bit of rogue. Back in the first, they taught me warrior. I've also learned, actually, from Ivalis, archery, so as an archer. Gunbreaker was a bit of an interesting one. And now, from traveling Tyrol, a Viper.
What's the most
That's one I need to
interesting
pick
one?
up. That's the one I need to pick up still.
Well, if you wanted me to go for interesting, probably be how I became a gunbreaker. And that all starts with my capture in Garlemald. That way, this is actually somewhat kind of before I met Sarai
Yes,
and the others.
please. Just a gentle one.
This was me coming from a mission I was sent out from the royal capital of Valis. From a very young age I was taught swordsmanship or really archery. And they sent me out. They said, please explore more so that we may understand the other world. So they took me out by seas with two other Vera that I've basically known for my entire life. My job was in Garlemald, the other two were in... should I say? The other two, one was in Oldar, the other one was...
I don't have emanations for it, sadly.
For me, just captured. I was an archer, I didn't know the lay of the land. So they took me in, did some experimenting on me, and you'll of course see why, if you would see it, I don't have it on the model, that's okay. These fingers are black like black stone. That's how this came to be. But my eventual escape from the Garlemald experiment labs, I didn't have any archery, no bow. They were pretty... what's the word? It's they were more advanced in tech. So what they used was blades and something called Magitech. Eventually they... with my escape, one of them had one called
My butt's falling asleep.
Gunblade, which didn't know how to use.
I'm sitting in the groove.
Had one bullet in it.
Cole doesn't want to leave. He's sitting in
Pretty
the
much just knew
groove.
how to use the sword, its basics.
In the back.
From there, took the sword, fought off as much as I could. which unfortunately became, of course, my hate for... my original hate for Gallians, because of what they did. But it's gotten far better. Eventually I came across Bozja, and one of the Hrothgars there saw some potential in me. They saw the weapon I had, realized that, yeah, you're not a Gallian, that's definitely Gallian weaponry, so you've been fighting with that the entire time. I told them, yeah, and I didn't know how to use it. The casing was spent in it. So, the Hrothgar gentleman eventually taught me how to use the gunblade, and, well, they did have to fight in maybe one war, or at least one incursion. He gave me my Jompstone, he gave me the Gunbreaker, he trusted me. Blue Crystal I still keep here today. Obviously. But that one is a token of many a history.
Crystal, what about you?
Well, I have two, but the more one I'm actually enjoying, to be frankly, Dancer. I've wanted to be like what I've seen in Limsa. I've seen dancers here and there ever since I was young. Going back to it now, not having a lot of practice. I just need to learn, but feeling that
It's true. That's what code is. That's what code do.
Also was part of him. I was
Does not sit on chair.
also in Garlemald.
Play with chair.
Unfortunate to
Chair is weird.
being
What is chair?
at the wrong time
Sit on floor. Floor is
and the wrong place.
floor is good for sit.
I have my robotic arm. Coming out of there is just feeling now I want to learn more. I want how people work their magic. So dancing is in my blood. And I took up on that job.
What about you two? I don't know if you two have Jobstones.
Oh no, we do. I think it's worth doing like just to explain the part, because it's quite kind of simple how we got them. We just studied here in Charlian, but I feel like that's kind of an underwhelming story.
Yeah, it's not the greatest tale, but effectively relevant.
Fair enough. Sometimes the simplest is the best.
Normally, there are a few gleaners that don't go without any sort of weaponry, but since we two work together and that's not standard, we need to take more dangerous jobs to help pay our way. So it was important that we learned martial arts so keep each other healthy.
To help those
rogue
that we come across, as well as ourselves. So
which is essentially what Co started as.
Alright.
I picked up the way of the astrologian because I had an aptitude for the stars, and we picked up the way of the sage.
I won't say why. That's a whole other matter.
Fair enough. I would ask them, but they don't talk. So, what about you?
Well, I got it as a member of the Sultan Swan. I was inducted as a reward for my acts of bravery on the flats of Cotonou. as a gladiator before that.
Makes sense.
Fair enough.
I stole a chocobo from a bunch of poachers after my mother sent me to get things, just because I wanted adventure. But I stopped on the way to Ul'dah and tried to become a gladiator. But then I was like, you know what, fuck this. And I just took the sword and the shield and I just went on an adventure. And then I went through many a job getting hurt over and over again because I didn't know what to do. And then I got all the way to Corthus. And Neb convinced me to go to Ul'dah and get my paladin training and gladiator training. I wouldn't have it if I didn't bump into everyone here.
They actually would have gotten something if they asked him.
We sort of did see your progression going from
Sco does
not
have
knowing
something that
jack
can explain
shit
it
to
a little bit.
now.
It's not on the model,
We've
but...
seen it.
Not knowing some shit.
Actually capable fighter.
Well, you see, I've actually been working on alchemy for a good while. Pulls out Sola the Creator. And eventually I got one of these.
Oh.
Great. I was talking
Uh,
about the other one.
But this is the one I like the most. I earned this one.
You also earned the other one.
Well, I mean, one of them I got from learning under a drunkard that liked to teach Lalafell youths, and the other one I got because I just really liked looking into the stars and stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, saying, "Oh, I got this from a drunken, drunkard that likes to teach Lalafell youth," does not exactly give much detail.
That's okay, because the leader of the Pugilist Guild is a drunkard that likes to teach Lalafell youths. I don't know why. That seems to be his gimmick. He used to be a famous gladiator. I had to learn a way to defend myself in Ul'dah, and I didn't want to learn from the 5 crackheads who were working at the Thaumaturgist Guild. Whoa, allow us to teach you the secrets of the void!
I'm pretty sure you would fit right in.
The darkness in your soul speaks to us! Come, learn our ways! No. I learned how to be a pugilist so I could punch one of them in the nose, and I liked it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, you do you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Smart.
it works.
Well, you're back there. Don't worry, you're next. Actually, have you found yours?
Yeah, no, I've had my Dark Knight Stone for a little bit now. I just haven't done any of the trials or anything because I haven't really.
I'm about to sleep. I can't sit anymore.
Find the person I need to find to give me those. I've just
enough.
been kind of winging it and training and,
Give it time.
trying to.
Mastering these
You'll figure
takes
it,
a
you'll get it.
long while.
At least it's not one of those bullshit things of the teacher was within you the entire time or something like that.
I mean, that's sort of the point of the stones, is it not?
How do you throw?
It
How do you
is.
throw a boot at your own head from inside yourself? That doesn't make sense.
Anyway,
Not with that line of thinking.
No.
No, Bruce,
Originally,
please.
I was born in Eosu, and my parents immigrated a bit around. They didn't seem particularly keen on me entering into adventuring, but through happenstance, I happened to meet an older gentleman who saw potential and told me that I should be able to use my talents to protect people who couldn't protect themselves.
yeah. Good to know. I would ask you, but I don't think you have one.
No, I think I'm the only adventurer at this table, or just person at this table, period, that doesn't actually have a job stone.
Don't
Namely
worry.
because, well,
They're
Heidelin never
useful
really
things.
gave us the need for it. I do
Maybe
know
you'll be
that
the first.
Warring Way eschewed the standard, book, and I guess similar to Arcanist, like styles that you see Loporrit use, he eschewed that to use an axe. Hence why he's named Warring Way in the first place, but Heidelin usually taught us to bring about this creation than destruction, and evidently Warring Way took umbrage with that.
Is that the name of their axe, Umbridge?
No. I never did ask, actually. I guess technically the first job stone I could have would be machinist if I would be willing to be taught. After that Garlean handed me the gun.
I was gonna say, go talk to the Machinist Guild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, they're sort of in ruin right now, but maybe talk to them.
Yeah, maybe give them a couple. Maybe give them a couple weeks to put the things back in order. Their shop was quite a mess.
As it stands, I like to think of myself as a strategist.
You'll have to explain it to
Oh,
me
I
when
certainly
we're
hope
out
the
and about
astrologian
later.
feels okay.
I can. Might have some work to do this week, but happy to tell you the tale.
It seems like
lend you
asking
a hand
people
if need
about
be.
the job stones is a great way to start a conversation. I'll have to do this more in the future.
Yeah.
That's what I
Oh, by all
found.
means, ask me how I got the rest of mine. Then I have some fun stories for you.
We'll be here for an hour.
Yours.
Mine.
She has a summoner.
Well, if we do need to pass the
I
rest
did not
of the
get it
week,
where you
we at least
expected
know
I
what to do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't either.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an entire thing. So I went to Az's Law. And that's the best way to summarize it.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
That's interesting up there.
Don't worry about it.
Stop giving me.
Honestly, I think a
I can
good
feel
story.
you staring at me under that mask.
How did them two
You know,
meet?
it's
That's
nice to know
probably
that
time
things
for
don't
another
change too
time.
much with you.
I'm getting tired, so
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go and
me.
retire.
I am.
I wouldn't have put it
Yeah.
past you when you were younger.
What?
I'm
I
gonna beat
actually.
you.
That does remind me.
And that's my cue to take my backpack full of stuff that I may or may not have built to the guild and go.
My foot! My foot! Ow, you fucker!
I never returned this.
I think he knocked over a glass
Perhaps I
picking it
should
up.
take. I'd like to at least make sure that they're okay with me keeping such a precious piece of equipment.
Once it passes out, they had definitely started on, producing more, and a couple of people have already passed this back in. I believe they've already upgraded the design, so I'm pretty sure you could just keep it. I don't think they'd mind. Could be a useful tool in the future.
Possibly. Quite handy.
Or a good mask for a party.
Oh, sister?
Unless I want to see the worlds in shades of black and blue. Perhaps not.
Can we delay it longer?
Alright, I'm gonna get some rest.
It is 20 minutes past hard end.
Mind if I join you?
I hope you all had a fun
Might
time.
stay
And
here
have a
in
good night.
Charlian for the time being.
Maybe another time I could talk more about other Loporrits I like.
At
it's
some
been a
point, I'll
while.
tell people how exactly I managed to obtain the primals I got. Because those are good
she's
stories.
another Back down we go.
But not with Tata.
I was gonna go find somewhere in the foresty area to sleep. There's plants. Can sleep here. There we go. Where's snooze? Where's a good spot for snoozing? Gonna be away from the road, but not too close to a building. Here seems good. I mean, it's not really away from the road, but it works. Co would have shown a picture. I don't have it on the model, but he would have shown a picture. Snooze. I'm gonna tell him because he's a DM. I'm gonna tell him like, hey, just so you know, Co's sleeping in like a little forested area. Hello.
Hello.
I'm tired. Me too. The whole time I was sitting on the floor for a while, my like whole butt fell asleep.
Oh no!
I had to get up. I had to get up and like dance around.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't sit on the floor on my floor anymore.
Yeah.
My floor has got all just rug, and I'm like my ass, my
Yeah.
cheeks.
I got like carpet burn on my hand at one point.
Oh, why?
My cheeks. My cheeks. Just so you know, the Charlians are gonna find a Co sleeping in the like park area.
Great.
It's gonna be it's
fine.
Another
all
reason
the,
to hate
all the,
adventures.
all the
Snoozing.
All the scholars do it anyways.
It's just snoozing. Like a little homeless lady. He's just a little homeless cat. He doesn't know how money works.
I'm good. Because this one's medium quality. I can use this in roleplay! I can use this!
Ooh, yeah,
Not another
baby.
form!
That's what I'm going for. That's what it's all about. Lopper jump scare got him. This is so sad.
Play Despacito.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah, did y'all have fun?
Yeah!
Hell
yeah.
I don't know why VR chat decided to just disconnect me in the middle of your story, but like
No,
it was slightly entertaining to me. I was
No.
like, damn, VR chat
No.
really bored of your ass.
So literally, we got to this, because after we just finished this, I was talking to two other people over there, and my screen just absolutely froze. I had to restart everything.
Oh no.
But still people. I could see people, but it's just
I'm so sad that Karma is not here. That was so funny. There was the small Olafil alchemist person putting turds to see me.
I think that's a
Large FL.
I hit my wall at some
Look
point.
out, here comes the Tulsa. Look out, here comes the Tulsa coming from behind. No.
It's the one with the old metal logo.
Giffen?
Oculus logo.
yeah, you're on like
The old one.
The violence of the
I
little
the old
guys.
one.
Be your hit with the
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Maybe?
What? No.
No? No? Okay.
I used to have that problem with my Rift S. If the mic didn't go robotic,
Oh.
I would usually I think it's somewhat that software, it just bugs out. Like a Steam VR bugs out for people, and like the picture freeze, but you can still hear people.
Get out of VR. My brain hurts.
Yeah. I can tell. I'll give you a small hug.
And my cheeks are asleep.
Hug.
I sat on the floor
Oh, yeah,
for
you
too
got
long.
here. Yeah, I was surprised you lied down at all. Oh, when I saw
Yeah.
you lie down, I was like, whoa.
Because I'm on Vibe ones. When I get my index,
So tired.
which will be Friday, it should be coming in Friday.
Bye bye.
I'll have to. Fuck with it.
I think
Let's
is
go.
the
Go
right
to the
outside.
fucking library.
Bye.
I'm just more annoyed at the fucking my bindings getting wiped.
I'm going to. Oh wait. Shit. We're gonna end. Who do you want to go to? Who you want to go to? Anyone you want to raid? Because I'm gonna play Roblox, I think. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of Roblox before I go to bed. Yippee! I'm glad! I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Water. Is Seer continuing after Final Fantasy RP? Shrug. Let's get Luna then. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you tomorrow. Or do we have anything tomorrow? I don't know. No, probably I'll see you on Friday. I think. Okay. Goodbye, boys.